Hello? Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. I hope you can hear me. Hello? Yes. So, hello, I hope you can hear me now. Yes, you can. Hello there, folks. Sorry about that. A few technical issues, but it always gets sorted in the end. That's no problem. Right, let's have a look then. So, good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Psychic Today for Friday. I'm Michelle Stars, and I should be here for the next 2 hours. Just let's have a look who's logged on. So, I'm logged on. I can take calls live. Like we all can. So I'm 7021, Krista Waters 4767, Diana Hart 6629, Ellen Leonard 6077, Sally 7411, Rebecca Lynn 7149, and Angel Star 7307. Angel Star's busy at the moment, she's on red, but if you have a look across the bottom of the screen, you can see who's busy on red and who's ready to go on green. You can see our pin numbers and our pictures. I can see I've got some text messages rolling in. That's brilliant. So I was just about to say, but it looks like there's a bit, I don't know, here we go. So I've got my phone here, so I've got the Psychic Today app downloaded. Feel free to download it. It's free to download in the App Store, the Psychic Today Companion app. You can get live and interactive with the show by sending in a text for £1. And you can also take up our special offer, which is always available, and I shall be back. Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today. Sorry about that, folks. Right, so welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm Michelle Stars, and I should be here until 10 o'clock, and then you'll have Sharon S to look forward to at 10 o'clock. I seem to have been on calls, or there's been things going on, so let's hope I can read through some text messages quickly. So at the minute, I'm available 7021, Crystal Waters available 4767, Jane Capriani 5009, and Ellen Leonard 6077. We're all on green, we're all available. If you have a look across the bottom of the screen, you can see our PIN numbers. And Sally, she's 7411, but she's busy. Sally's got that lovely picture. I love her picture. Always reminds me of when I used to live in the Cayman Islands, when I used to see the sunset and the sunrise. Looked like that, or similar anyway. Right, okay, so let's have a quick look then. Oh, so just before I forget, if you haven't got this Psychic Today companion app, please download it. Feel free to download it. Free to download in the App Store. You can send in a text for £1 and get live and interactive with the live show. Again, I'll try and get through all these text messages, folks. I really will. We also have a special offer, which is 77%. It's a new customer offer, and it's 77% off your first 15 minutes. So very good value, that is. And you can see the psychics. You can navigate this app, see the psychics. You've got live TV. So we're here 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. Monday to Thursday, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday 8 a.m. till 11 p.m. So we're here 7 days a week, which is fabulous. We've got some great psychics at Psychic Today, and you see a mixture of psychics through the week doing their lives, and psychics that are online as well. So there you go. Right then, so let's get down to business now. Text messages quickly. So morning Michelle, can you see what the coming months bring in for me, please? Not had a good year so far, thanks Gemini S. Oh, sorry about that, Gemini S. I'm sure things will. I'm actually seeing there is a bit of a, let's say, a cloud that not a white cloud, a bit of a, let's say, dark cloud, not too dark. I'm feeling you have dealt with a lot of negativity, and I will say that I'm seeing this cloud shifting completely by February. So don't go into January thinking, oh my goodness, same again. It's not. But you may not feel, I often think to myself, sometimes I've been like this. You think because it's the 1st of January in a new year, you think, oh well, everything's different, it's going to be different. But sometimes you do have strings, let's say, hanging over from the past that you have to deal with, and I'm seeing that with you. It's like you've got 1.5 strings there. So there's one, not too major, but there's one thing, but then there's half a string that's loosening. So I do feel that energetically you're going to move on from that, and it does seem like February will be the start. Right, okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to pick you some cards from pile 3. Yeah, look at that, end of a cycle. So you're nearly there now. You're nearly at the end of it. And when the sun shines or the sun rises for you, you'll actually be not believing it. You'll not trust in it, and you'll be thinking, well, no, this is too good to be true. But it will be too good to be true, because you are coming out of where you've been. There is confusion, or there has been confusion. I feel like you might be dealing with a family situation, or it might be a romantic situation. But I've got somebody here. I don't feel this is you. There's that's you. Confusion around this situation, but that cycle, I see that you've been upset, and you might have been really grieving about something. But I do see all that passing. Yeah, it's absolutely excuse me. Don't know why I keep coughing when I'm live, because I don't cough when I'm not. Right, something new is going to come for you regarding work or passion, or something that you like doing. You might go into the new year like this with a bit of complacency of, oh dear, where next? That's fine. That's it. Let's say that's January. But you need to forgive yourself as well. You've done your very best. Whatever you've been doing, you've done your very best. You can't do any more. You know, I can see you kind of going over the past, weighing up the situation, but it is time to move on, time to celebrate, and time to forget the past. I do feel you're going to get a new energy to yourself next year. Look at this rebirth. That is around April time. You will be feeling a real difference about yourself. You may even look at yourself or think in your head, oh, I've changed, something's changed, but it will change. And I want to say growth apart. So whether you've been apart from something or someone, there's been growth, or if you're, you know, if you've decided to put something in the past or whatever, you know, it could be a separation, or it could just be, I'm not saying it's a romantic situation, it could be, but I do feel that there is some kind of, it's like breaking away, you breaking away from something. There is a bit of guilt there. This may be on your part about breaking away, or somebody might feel guilty to you, but I do see next year, that's August, September time, and that's you know, it could be a new love or a true love or whatever, but I just feel for you that by that time you will be feeling that you're in love with life, you like life, life's been good, and there'll be a lot of happiness around then. So I do see, apart from January where you just tipping over into the new year, I'm not saying you're going to feel really down and whatever, but you might feel a residue from this year. But from the end of January onwards, you know, February, things will start rolling, things will start moving. Have a bit of patience. The guides are telling me next year is all about patience. So just remember that. So I'll leave you with that one. Thank you very much for that, and have a lovely day, Gemini S. Right, let's have a quick look who's logged in again. So I've got two psychics busy: Jane Capriani 5009, Sally 7411. The available psychics are myself until 10 o'clock 7021, Crystal Waters 4767, and Ellen Leonard 6077. Have a look across the bottom of the screen. You can see our PIN numbers if you've forgotten what I've said. And remember, you can send in a text for £1 from the Psychic Today companion app, free to download in the App Store. And you can also, for your first reading, 15 minutes, first 15 minutes of your first reading, you can get 77% off. And you can get that by requesting it on the app, or you can call our reception team. The number will be across the bottom of the screen. You can call our reception team to take up that offer. Right, okay, so next one. Hi Michelle, my son Alex has had an interview for 4 jobs recently: executive assistant, controller, admin assistant, and customer services advisor. Will he get any of these jobs? Hello, I'm back again. Hope you can hear me okay. Yeah, so you can. So I've just, I'll try and read another text out, the one I started before, but I shall be gone in 4 minutes off the screen. I should be here until 10 o'clock today to do readings, but I shall be here again tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. So you see me quite a lot the next 3 days. So if you want a reading with me, or you just want to watch my show, look out for me the next 3 days, because I will be online quite a lot. So thank you for listening. Thank you for sending the text messages in. You will have Sharon S, who's going to be here or should be going live at 10:05. So let's just see who's online, and then I'll get back to the text. So I'm available again until 10:7021, Vicky 4522, Crystal Waters 4767, Sally 7411. We're all available. You can see us across the bottom of the screen on green. Jane Capriani, she's 5009. She's busy at the moment. Right, okay, so hi Michelle, my son Alex has had an interview for 4 jobs recently: executive assistant, controller, admin assistant, customer services advisor. Will he get any of these jobs? Right, let's have a look. Right, my guide said yes, one of them. I am looking, actually. I'm drawn over to my left where I'm reading your text message. I keep being drawn over to the executive assistant. Let me see. I keep being drawn to that one because I'm drawn over that side. How you've written it. Right, look at that. The abundance card. There's a job coming. There is a job coming. Yeah, somebody's going to get in contact with him. They may already have done, but they're going to get in contact. That's kind of an HR department or management or somebody. They will contact him. Yeah, I do see him getting a job. However he's been, whatever he's gone through, that situation's ending now. There's going to be a lot of improvement in his life, and this will be the beginning. Dark night of the soul, but this is going to be the beginning of a new him and a new way forward. I feel he's going to get the right job. He's going to be put in the right place. Everyone will like him, get on with him, and he'll get his prayers answered. So I would say yes. So I hope that's good for you, Jan. Thank you for that, and good luck and take care. Right, okay, let's have a quick look. See who's next. Oh yeah, so I'm just checking. Sharon, you can send messages in for Sharon S. Right, okay. Let me see. Hi, lovely Michelle. Will I meet my sincere true love this year or next? Please describe her and any initials and whether, please. Aqua 71. Let's have a look if you are going to meet somebody. I would say yes, next year, September. I get September. August, September time, you might meet this person on holiday. They might be on holiday, you might be on holiday, but I'm seeing you meeting that person around that time. I get blonde hair, slim blonde hair, kind of may tie it back. I do feel, look, you'll get your prayers answered. Next year is going to be a very abundant year for you in all ways. Things are really going to start slotting into place. Look at that. I'd say whatever you do as a job or how you earn your living, that's going to be very good for you as well. So you can, let's see. Yeah, there's a new beginning. Right, around March time.
welcome to the show. Sharon S here, pin number 7401. Now, little heads up, because the wind and the weather, the screen might look a little bit distorted. The internet might play out, the screen might go black, but let's just prepare for it. Give you the heads up, and if anything funny happens whilst we're on screen, just know that I'll be working to get back to you today, but it could cut off. So happy Friday, everyone, going into the weekend. That's exciting, and Christmas is rolling in sooner and sooner. So for the show today, remember a few little terms and conditions: that you've got to be over 18 with the bill payer's permission, and I can't do with anything to do with health, finance or pregnancy. So you can text me right now, because I'm here till 10 to 11. We take a short break till 11:05, then I'm back on till 10 to 12, and then the lovely Carly's up next. So you have a double whammy of clairvoyant tarot readers that will get to the root of your situation. So I am clairvoyant. I not only can look at situations for you, I am super nosy and delve into third-party situations. So I can put myself in someone else's mindset, into their eyes, see how they're feeling, and also tell you what's going to be happening with them. I am an animal clairvoyant also, so with the animal clairvoyance and the human clairvoyance. If you don't want a reading, just ask me to connect to someone in heaven, because just like that, I will bring them here for you, and I can link in and give you some messages from heaven, be it an animal or human being. So if you've got a mum, dad, friend, sister, uncle, aunt, leopard, elephant, giraffe, whatever, let me know in the text 87777, text TV and question, and I can whoosh someone down from heaven, because that's how I work. I'm not old-fashioned. I believe in current trends, and I like to be a little bit different from everybody else. So if you want to connect someone to heaven, we will bring them down. And for £1.50, yeah, £1.50, you get a clairvoyant reading, or you get a reading about a general situation or a person. So that is an absolute bargain. You can see all the details on the screen. My pin number is 7401. So I'm going to log into the phone lines for you. So I am now available for calls, and the screen mutes, as does the volume. So it is private. Now, if you've downloaded the app or you haven't downloaded the app, go to Apple or Google Play, download the app, because it's free. And not only is that free, it's also free to join as a member. You also get new member offers. So some of the offers recently have been 10 minutes for $4.99. I think at the minute it might be 15 minutes for £10. But in any case, that is past offers. If you download the app on Apple or Google, free, join free, yes, free, then you get loads of offers. But not only that, when you're on the app, along the top are all the phone numbers of how you can get in touch with your psychic. You can also call reception, talk to human beings. They are not bots. We are real on Psychic Today. You can also, at the bottom of the screen, there's some apps with words underneath to let you know that you can either watch Psychic Today, Psychic TV, you can go on Learning, you can go on the side, which gives you A to Z of anything holistic. So if you're inquisitive around crystals, Reiki, runes, tarot, mediumship, angels, energy, auras, whatever it is, this is a great place for free. I've said that so many times because not many sites do free learning, okay? You can also follow us on YouTube, TikTok and Facebook, Psychic Today. Now, the greatest thing about the app, the greatest thing about the social media platforms is, like myself and Carly and some of the others, we go into the TV studios and we spend a day recording videos for you so that you can have an insight, not just into us, but we might do free tarot readings, you might get a month of December reading, you might get crystal ball reading, or you'll just get a little bit of 4 or 5 minute snippets of certain areas of spiritualism that are our individual forte and experience, so that you can learn and you can listen. So it really is a great place, and all of us generally love working with Psychic Today because you are looked after and we are looked after, and as empath and light workers we can reach you and we can be a part of your journey, which is lovely, which takes me nicely on to feedback. So important. So if you have a reading from a text from me today, or had a text reading from me previously, then it's lovely to also get the feedback. And if you've had a reading from one of us psychics, it's also nice to get the feedback, because it allows others that don't necessarily know about the live shows to read what your experience has been with us, our personality, our character, how we've helped you on your journey, any forecasts and validations you can put in there. So it helps others connect to who they need at that specific time to help them out on their journey. So you are in some ways saving lives, because sometimes it is that little light at the end of the tunnel that somebody needs to cope with their life, to cope with their emotions, and to see that there is a future from the specific environment that they're in currently. So that's the positive outlook from getting feedback from us. So it is really important. It isn't just a tick box exercise, and let's face it, it takes 10 seconds. All right, literally is very easy, quick to do. So how do you get in touch with us? Like I say, you can download the app on Google Play or Apple and join for free and register free and get your special offers. You can call reception on 01908919009. That is standard rate. You talk to a human being, not a bot. Okay, they can help you pay for reading, they can give you the schedule of when your psychics are next on, or just help you generally with getting your connection, or even top-ups. You can pay by debit credit card. Again, the numbers will all come up below, but right here right now for me, text 87777 TV and your question. You can make your question as long or short as you want, and for £1.50, it's a no-brainer. You get a mini reading for 3 or 4 minutes. I will get to the bottom of the situations. I will give you foresight. I will give you a bit of past, present and future, and I will give you light at the end of the tunnel, okay? As will Carly, who's up next. So this week on the show, and I change it up weekly because, like I say, I like to be a little bit different, like to bring a little bit of difference to the show. I don't like just being Sharon S, the tarot reader, Sharon S, the one that's got a tarot deck or a clairvoyance. I like to show you, because I teach, the different tarot decks so that you also get to see different tarot decks. So every week I've got different tarot deck, different oracle deck, and this week I have been using the Celtic. And when I've been on the lives, I've been saying they are a little bit dark, but when I say dark, I don't mean like evil dark. I just mean they're Celtic, so they're very shamanic, they're very dark greens, browns and very earthy cards. That's what I mean by dark. The backs are just standard green Celtic signs, but they do follow Rider-Waite if you're looking at a different deck. And they are the universal Celtic tarot deck. They are the standard classic 78 cards, and they're not an advanced tarot deck. You know, you haven't got to be an advanced reader to use the Celtic tarot. They are a good second deck, or something that once you've started learning and got a little bit of savvy around your tarot cards, they are a good deck to follow on from. I also had my little cuties, because they are so cute, these little bunnies. So I've got my oracle cards. These are inner child. So like this one, for instance, is you're enough. That's cute. Unconditional love, little Cupid, look, bunny. And I might need to put my glasses on. Fly Free is a little cutie as well. So I've got those Oracle decks, but I've got my Daddy of All cards. Oh, mummy. Non-gender specific, remember? Clarifying Life Situations deck. So these are huge. There's about 150, 160 cards in here. So on top of my clairvoyance, on top of my Oracle cards, you will get these. And it could be something like this. Enjoy your journey. Steady progress is needed. No illusions. And hurtful events. And that's just to name a few. And I shuffle them and see what card jumps out, because when I've got a jumper, it's the one for you. So I'll be using them as well. So you've got my clairvoyance, you've got my Oracle decks, you've got my life situation deck, and you've got my tarot. So if you text me now on 87777, TV plus your question, I'll throw 4 things at you straight off. You can also call me, because I am live on the telephone lines and have a one-to-one reading. So download the app and get some offers, and you can have 10 or 15 minute reading for a big discount than what it would be normally. Okay, so that's where we're at today. I want to thank Michelle Stars for her live. That was amazing this morning. So she was on 8 till 10, and I saw Michelle was busy on the text. So thank you for texting in the show. It's always lovely, and it is a bargain at £1.50. 0907 005 2222, £1.50 per minute, plus your access charges. That's to call. 0808 206 1001, credit debit card. That is a free phone number, so you can call in. My PIN is 7401. Let's see who's on the lines with me today. Right, Friday, here we go. Already see oh, lovely text messages. We'll get straight on to them in a second, which is lovely. We've got Vicky, Crystal Walters, Caroline, Sally, Becca and myself. We're quiet on the lines today with only 6 readers. So if you want a reading from me, it is PIN 7401. Let's do a little, I like to start the show off with a little non-specific little couple of day reading for you, just to see what we can expect from the universe over the next couple of days. So this is not a specific reading for anyone, it is for the collective and non-gender specific. So this is a collective reading for the next couple of days. So you get a little free reading right here, see, just to show you what my tarot cards are doing. So they are working this morning, because I have had 3 jumpers out. Oh, you got some nice cards actually. So for the next couple of days, taking you into Monday. Be careful, I want to say at the minute, with social media, adverts and the TV and things that are popping up on your social media, because it can be quite an addictive period where something is advertised and it looks like a really good deal and you go for it and you buy it. But I want to say to you, just know, because I've got this addiction, this addictive character of, oh my God, that looks good. Oh, it's nearly out of stock. I've got to get it. They're very clever with how they promote things and how they draw people in, all right, with advertising for Christmas. And it makes us panic. But what I want to say to you is, whenever there's a good deal, just read the small print, because sometimes if you're getting something 50% off, you're actually signing up to monthly subscriptions and don't realise it until next month you've got 40 quid coming out of your bank account. So what I want to say to you with the offers over the next few days and the weekend, just have a read the small print, because I need to feel like I'm a little bit guarded. Like, I need you to look at the small print. Don't be caught out with social media offers or companies trying to sell products for Christmas presents half price. Just be careful, right? So I want you to be a little bit guarded. I don't want you to be so frivolous around money. Use your intuition as well, okay, over the next few days. You've got the Empress. Do you really need to buy that present for XYZ, or have they really got enough And are you being caught out with that social media fix, that addiction of, oh my God, that's a bargain, I've got to get that for XYZ? Because actually what I'm feeling, your intuition will be telling you they've got enough, but you think it's such a bargain, you're going to buy it and end up spending more money. So be careful, don't get caught in the trap of the Christmas offers. Oh my God! Honestly, it's going to be one of those days. It always is. It cracks me up. We're talking about Christmas. We're talking about not getting caught out. We're talking about buying Christmas presents. I've done my little inner child deck. There's 54 cards in this deck. And I kid you not, the one that comes out is the Christmas one. You couldn't make it up. Look, and it even says the gift of giving. It's around Thanksgiving. Look, he's got mistletoe, he's got his Santa outfit, he's got his carrots in the sack. He's content and happy, he don't need any more parcels. That validates the clairvoyant message. Have they really got enough, or are you just being caught out by social media? But we were talking about Christmas, and out of this deck of 50 plus cards flips out the little Santa. Couldn't make it out. It's there, people. I didn't pick that card. It threw out. Right, let's just double check, see if anyone's new on the phone lines. We've got Vicky, Crystal Waters, Caroline, Joanna Scott, Becca Light, and myself. So don't forget, 0808 206 1001, free phone credit debit card, 87777, text TV and your question, pin number 7401. I am on the lines. I will come off the lines at 10 to 11 to 5 past just to have a break. Reception 01908919009, standard rate. You are talking to a real person on reception. They are not bots. We are round the clock on the call lines. The lives at 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. But reception are real people, so they can really help you. Get in touch with one of these lovely psychics along the bottom of the screen. There. Anyone in green is available. Anyone in orange, like Vicky, is not available. Okay, she's on a call. Right, let's get off to our first lot of texts. Lovely lot of texts in here, everyone. Don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, I can't see your comments and I can't comment back. However, you can still watch and you can still text me. So, hi Sharon, what can you see around Jo, my ex? Her best friend requested me on Facebook. I found it a bit strange. Thank you, Bob. Leo. Bob, thank you for joining me again and thank you for your text. Yes, isn't it a bit weird? I don't even feel, Bob, that you had a connection around this one. Joe's best friend. I feel, and I think I'm going to rubber stamp your intuition. I'm just seeing what card's going to flip out whilst I'm doing it clairvoyantly for you. But I think there's a bit of stalking going on here, Bob Leo. And I think you know that. I want to say, if you've allowed her in your social media, I'd give it a couple of days and probably remove her, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not feeling the love here, Bob, Leo. Look, it's your social media, it's up to you. I can only give you the red flags that I'm being presented clairvoyantly, but I'm getting goosebumps and shivers. This is a stalking exercise for Jo. This is not her best friend wanting to be friends, wanting to say hello, because let's face it, if she friend requested you and you accepted, or friend requested you, she'd put a message in, because it's a bit of a weird situation. Say, hey Bob, hope you don't mind, but whatever's gone on with you and Jo, you know, I've just sent you a friend request. No hard feelings if you don't accept it. Be that kind of thing. This is stalking. She's going to report back to Jo everything on your Facebook, Bob. But like I say, it's up to you whether you accept it, whether you have accepted it, whether you keep her on there. But just know I'm giving you the red flags of why this has happened. Because I also get this little darkness. So I do feel with Jo that the grass hasn't been greener, and now she's searching through that tunnel for the light and wondering if she can climb back up there, i.e. is the door still open to you, Bob? I do get she could be Pisces. I know you're not, Bob, because you're Leo, but she could be Pisces, but she's certainly an emotional individual, Jo. And I also say with her that she's either younger than you or emotionally not on the same page, i.e. she's a bit backwards. But yeah, watch this space here, Bob, Leo, because look, here she is again. So we've got this slightly naive, because the cups are about emotions. The water's not as still as what I would like it, which means she's a bit emotionally settled. You've got a fish in the cup, so there's a Pisces or mid-February, mid-March connection for you, Bob, Leo. But also she's with her emotions, not on the same page as you. She's a bit backwards. But these two cards, this is what I'm saying, where they're being dark. So you've got these two cards, you've got the Five of Cups and you've got the Five of Pentacles. All right, so she's quite materialistic, but again, we've got the cups, so we're emotional. But look, how I love teaching tarot, if I bring it across my face. So the first thing that I would teach in these cards is that weirdly, you've got two moons. Weirdly, they are looking at the same direction, at the moon, up at the sky. Weirdly, the colours and the caves on either side are quite similar, and where the moon is, there's both got a bit of a V or a bit of a dark void underneath the moon in the top of the deck. Then you come forward, and it's, with me in tarot, if you don't see hands and feet, there's deceitfulness going on. Okay, you've got to see both hands and feet to see that no one's hiding anything. Well, the Five of Cups, you can't see his feet or his hands, and the Six of Pentacles, she's holding her hands and you can't see her feet. So that just duplicates my clairvoyance in saying there's some deceitfulness going on here, because we're hiding things. All right, there's things being hidden here. So that's how I would teach those tarot cards. Very important, not just to focus on what the artist wants you to see in the female and the man, but actually what's the detail in the background, because that's where all the hidden messages are for you, Bob. So look, she's stalking. Let's just go with an oracle card, and as you can see with my questions, 87777 for £1.50, you're actually getting a 4 or 5 minute reading, delving into the situation outside the question to bring in past, present, future. So they are a bargain. And Carly up next at 12:05 works exactly the same as me. She will do exactly the same, and we don't stop talking, and we bang out your readings and just give you as much detail as we possibly can, because we believe very much that this is your time, and you know, you've paid £1.50. For us, it doesn't matter how much you've paid, whether you've paid at all. That's why I like doing the free collective readings, because I just want to get you to the end of the situation, and that's how Carly works as well. Okay, so Carly's a great one to follow after me. So you got 4 hours here. I don't know the other psychics on the show, so I can only vouch for Carly. So the next 4 hours, you've got a bang out of clairvoyant tarot readers here that will really delve into your situation and literally leave no stone uncovered. Like I say, the other psychics are all great, but I just don't know them. I can't give you my experience, but look, they're on Psychic today. They're all going to be great. Bob Leo, you got spiritual in your creativity, unleashing your imagination and manifest your dreams, but I don't feel your dreams is your ex-Jo. Okay, there's new beginnings, new individuals, Bob. So thank you for that question. That was a nice start of my day there with you, Bob. Thank you. Showgirl, morning Sharon, missed your reading the other day. Oh, I'm so sorry. SN is in a relationship. Oh, on that point, Showgirl, and everyone that's watching, don't forget, if you have to go back to work or whatever you're doing, if you miss the show that you've texted in for your psychic on YouTube, you can always scroll back. You can go to the live link and you can scroll back and rewatch the videos. All right, so there's always a way. SN is in a relationship and been since he promised me we would be together. Is he happy, and do I stop believing he'll be back? Oh yeah, I do remember this one actually, Showgirl, and I did say to you, and I remember, I can almost remember my words verbatim, because I do remember my readings no matter how many I do on the show and in private. He might be in a relationship, but that don't stand ground with me, because people and social media can make us look as though we're in relationships, but it don't mean jack half the time. It's just people putting it out there. You know, it's so fictitious sometimes. That's why I don't always. I've stopped watching news and stuff, because it's just what people want you to see, not actually what's going on. So the fact that he's in a relationship, personally, that's no shakes for me, because there's been in a relationship and there's been in a relationship. Now, I do get with him, Showgirl, that I do feel he is an addictive personality. And when I say addictive personality, that can be smoking, gambling, drink, sex, relationships. It can be any spectrum, but I do feel he's got this personality that when he sees something, he'd be like the one for the Christmas adverts. If he sees something and thinks it's bargain, he'd have to get it. Even if he had no one to buy it for, he'd have to get it. That's what I mean by his addictive personality. The grass wasn't greener, is what I want to say clairvoyantly with him. So he might be in a relationship, but actually the intensity of your relationship, Showgirl, was what he couldn't get to grips with. He knew he loved you, he knew he wanted a future with you, but it was the intensity of the relationship. So he went off to find somebody else that reminded him of you, but without the intensity. Well, he's not going to find you in anyone else, and that's now where he's reaping his seeds that he's sown. Because what I'm hearing is he's made his bed, he's had to lie in it, because he'll only ever love you. So the woman that he's in a relationship with, he's realised now that he don't love, because she's not you, and without the emotional connection, you don't have the physical, mental connection. So he's now reaping the seeds that he's sown, is what I'm hearing. So look, this is a bit of a hamster wheel for you, Showgirl, because your intuition is right, because this is an unfinished story, not a closed book here with him, and he will be coming back. I specifically get January. Look, I can't give you Christmas, I can't give you days. I would never do that if I'm not getting it. So clairvoyantly what I get is January. But remember, because I do timings via clairvoyance and not tarot, I have to give you, that's their worst case scenario. So anything could happen sooner, but I have to give you January that I see a reach out. Showgirl, told you the book's not closed, told you this is not ended story, and you know that with your intuition. So I did the clarifying life situation oracle. You got one last move. One last move. Told ya. Coming back. You've come so far on this journey. Keep going, because what has been unseen will be starting to be seen, and there will be accomplishments. Very apt oracle card for you there. Look. So with him, I just asked the tarot, where's his mindset at? And I got for you the Knight of Swords. So as you can see, there might be Aries or a fire sign link here as well, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. So his mindset is he's getting up the strength to reach out, but he's not quite there yet. He's getting that fire in his belly to actually come forward, because he's not sure if you're going to tell him to actually off or do one. So he's just getting, Showgirl, he desires you. He wants to reach out, but he's just got to find the strength to do so. And that's why realistically I give you the timing for January, because he's not quite there yet. He's not worried about this woman who's in a relationship. He couldn't give two hoots about her. So that's not the problem. He's not worried about upsetting or walking away from her, because it's kind of a done deal already. I don't see they're really sleeping together. I don't see there's a physical connection there anymore. And I feel it's very mundane and pretty grey, really, if you ask me. Yeah, look, how funny. We need him to be decisive, and we need him to listen to his inner voice. You're listening to yours because that's your intuition, but he needs to listen to his. So get Christmas and the New Year out the way, and don't be surprised. It's going to be when you least expect it. I know you've probably heard this before, but one day you're going to be bimbling around at work, and all of a sudden his text message is going to come up, and it's going to be like, whoa, where have you been? But I literally see Showgirl with his message coming in that it will be like, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you been? You know, he ain't going to broach the subject of, sorry I haven't been in touch for the last year, or sorry I left your life for the last 3 years. It's not going to be anything like that. He's going to come in quite blasé and quite soft. So it'd be up to you what you do with it, Showgirl, really. But thank you for resending that in. And look, I hope you have, and Bob, I hope you both have a lovely weekend. I am on over the weekend. I think I'm on tomorrow and Sunday, actually. Sunday, I know I'm on 12 till 2, because then I'm off to Winter Wonderland in the evening up London, so I hope the weather clears up. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm on 10 till 12 or 12 till 2, but I'm pretty sure I'm on over the weekend as well. But if you look at the screen, when on YouTube or on the app, if you look at the screen, 10 to the hour or 5 past the hour, and the show start at 8 a.m. So if you're up beforehand, it does actually show you the next 4 psychics that are live on the show. So you can always see it 10 to the hour or 5 past. It comes up with who's on the show next, or the next 4 psychics, or first thing in the morning you'll see the list. Sharon S, please may I have a anything to look forward to? Thank you, Taurus lady. Yeah, March and April really relevant for you, Taurus lady. I do feel there's a new connection, which is quite nice. I don't want to say an ex. I do feel there's an ex energy around you, but I feel it's pretty dead and buried. I'd like to say for you, Taurus lady, look, let's leave the past in the past is what I'm getting clairvoyantly, because I keep feeling burnt, like we've gone back to our exes before. We've got burnt again is what I'm picking up clairvoyantly, and that's so, my God. Queen of Wands, you got burnt from your exes. She is the fire queen. She got burnt. Clairvoyance and tarot always duplicates each other. Love it. So you got burnt from your exes time and time again, so we don't want to go back there. All right, Taurus lady, we have new beginnings. Look, celebrations coming in, happy times. We have the 4 of Wands, which is also about celebration, about things actually coming to a positive end. And 10 of Wands, with you as the Queen of Wands. You've got the fire here. You could be fire, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but I know you're Taurus, but you might have a planet of the fire sign very powerfully uprising. But you got burnt from your exes. But the great thing with the 10 of Wands, how I teach that is, it's the end of this burning cycle. Everything that's gone on before the 10 of Wands, it's there in the past. Nothing's going to be as bad as that ever again, because you've now come full cycle to the 10. So things now can only get better, which leads you to your celebration in these beautiful cards. So I get for you, Taurus lady, March, April. So we're going into the spring. So again, as a clairvoyant, how I work is that I don't look for Starbucks coffee lunchtime meets, I look for the real deal. So you could have a little liaisons before March or April, but I'm looking for longevity. I'm looking for a relationship that's lasting. And it's so lovely because look at this, the light at the end of the tunnel, and you've got this stag at the end, which is calling you in. The universe, the heavenly light, is put the stag right up the end, and this is you running up that path towards it. Now, the stag is a man. Yes, he's a boy. He is the male side of the energy. But in these cards, the stag can be female, so we're non-gender specific for you, Taurus lady. So look, March, April time, I see love coming in. The exes we've been burnt from, that's in the past. We've learnt from that. Now we move forward into positive times going forward. We can't change the past. We only learn from it, remember, but the future we can look towards and set goals and manifest. But I do want to say to you though, this one coming in, I really do need to validate the fact that is going to be like no one else. This person's going to have their head and heart really balanced and well matched. Interestingly, you've got the crystal in the oracle, the crystal card of clarity, and it's so lovely because it's about understanding your past and using that to go forward, which what I said about the past is for learning. But you might want to consider, if you don't already, because that crystal is citrine, so Taurus girl, you might want to consider having a bit of citrine around you, or maybe citrine in I've got moonstone, citrine in a pendant or citrine in a bracelet, because that's that crystal that gives you clarity. All right. Good thing about citrine is also it's a really strong healing crystal, so it's got a really lovely energy. It's very well valued, priced, and does a lot for the price that it is. It's a valuable crystal, so think of citrine for me, please, Taurus lady. But again, have a lovely weekend if I don't see you before. Okay, let's go to see who's on our lines with us. We've got Crystal Waters, Caroline, Sally, Susie, Becky, Light and Vicky, and all the numbers are down here. So we'll be going on a break shortly, so I'll be back at 5 past, and I do come off the phone lines in the break just so I can make myself a cup of tea, herbal of course, but you can be texting me still in 87777. Pin number also, if you're going to call when I'm back at 5 past, is 7401. But along the bottom here you can see all the lovely psychics that are on, and you won't be disappointed by any of them. They are all there ready to take your call. You've got Crystal Waters, Caroline, Becca, Sally, myself, Susie, Vicky. Pin numbers are also there. Don't forget 0907 005 2222, £1.50 network charges if you're paying by your phone. You can call 08 08 206 1001 credit debit card, free phone number, so you're not going to get the extra charges with that one. And you can also call reception and speak to a human being, not a bot, which is unheard of. And they are on 0190 891 9009. They are standard rate. Reception are fantastic because they work around the clock with us. They are human. They can answer your questions. They can tell you when your psychic is next on web hosting, for instance. They can advise you how to pay, how to text, how to top up, or just put you through to your psychic if you're not tech savvy. You can subscribe to Psychic Today on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, okay? But the best way is downloading the app on Google or Apple App Store. And it's free to download and free membership. But the best thing right now, if you thought, oh, actually, I really like the way Sharon S works, I want to give her a call. If you haven't got the app, in the break, download it. Then you can use the new member offer in the second half and call in. So previously, I don't know what the offer is today, but they change quite often. Previously, it was $4.99 for 15 minutes, £10 for 15 minutes. It always changes, but there will be a new offer for you. And give us a bell. let us help delve into your situation. You can also click on each of the individual psychics and read their blogs and see what their forte is or what their connection is, and that leads me nicely into feedback. So you can also read testimonials and feedback that everyone's given them. There's also a star in across their screen, and you can see where they stand on their stars. But if you've had a reading from a psychic, or you've had a reading from the web hosting on the text, please leave feedback, because it does help others connect to the right person. Okay, you can mention about personality, character, how we dealt with you, how we dealt with your situation. It doesn't matter, they're your words at the end of the day. But what you can do is help others connect to the right psychic at the right time by just leaving feedback, because it's your words that they are reading. Sorry about the dog. My son's just got up. He's off school today, so she's barking at him. Hey! Didn't listen, did she? So feedback is really, really important for you. Okay, so just before we go on our break, let me do, because I don't want to start reading now. I was very conscious. I've got a few texts waiting when I come back, but didn't want to start one now because I didn't want to cut you off short. I like to make sure you get your 4 or 5 minute reading for your £1.50. So I'm all about value for money, me. As is Carly, who's up next. Okay. So I didn't want to start a reading because I knew I'd only be able to give you 3 minutes and it'd be a rush. So I saved you all for next. So let's see what we want to say whilst we're on a break. Oh, how funny. Well, while I'm on my break, I'm just going to log off the phone line. While I'm on my break, what you need to do is get yourself a pot of Nutella chocolate and spread it on some toast. How funny is that? Because we're coming up to lunchtime. So while I'm on my break until 5 past, you go treat yourself. Because as you can see, look, that's what that card says. Treat yourself. Does make me laugh. And I know a couple of the other psychics that watch my lives, they crack up as well, because it is, honestly, it's just mental, some of the stuff that happens, and it makes me laugh because I'm scientifically minded. So look, when I've got a surprise face or I look shocked by something that I'm saying you validate, or a card comes out and it validates what I've said, I'm shocked too, because even though I've been doing this for a very, very, very long time, and do my private work, got my own business, it is very much still shock what comes out of my mouth or what these cards show us. So it is funny. Let's have a little look. Oh, this is a lovely card. So anyone watching today that is manifesting an SP back or a DM, your wish is going to be granted. The outcome might not be when you want it, but it's going to be what you need, and it's going to be for your highest good as well. So embrace this journey with opening and trusting the universe to lead you to your greatest fulfillment. It's a nice card, actually. Really autumnal. Like if you put a few little Christmas lights up in that street, how pretty would that be? But that's your card that's going to take us nicely into the break for when I come back. So remember, you've got Vicky, Crystal Waters, Caroline, Sally, Susie and Becca on the phone lines, and when I come back I've got text messages from Pixie Dust, Anna Rose, Jay, Diane, Virgo, and there's a couple of others. So make sure you send your text messages in. But I've just given you the roll call of when I come back. I will be banging out those text messages, giving you all little mini readings for £1.50. Text 877 TV plus your question, and I will see you back at 11:05. Don't forget to get that jar of Nutella and spread it on your toast and treat yourself. All the phone numbers will keep coming on the screen, as will all your live psychics. Don't forget, Susie's now gone amber, but everyone else is available. So ring through on the numbers that come up on the screen, and I will see you back at 11:05, everyone, for the text messages. See you soon. Hello, welcome back. You got me till 10 to 12, Sharon S, pin number 7401. Then you have got my lovely colleague Carly up next, which is fantastic. So you've had 2 hours of banging out nice in-depth readings. Then you've got another 2 hours with Carly. Carly is also clairvoyant tarot reader. She is also a Reiki Master Healer, so you can ask for healing. You will get healing throughout your reading. She's got an empathic approach, but like me, she gets some nitty gritty of stuff and leaves no stone unturned. So start getting your text in now for Carly on 87777. Text TV and your question and put it to Carly, and she will be on at 12:05 for you. So start getting your texts in for Carly at 12:05. She'll be with you until 10 to 2. All right. Okay, let's go down then. Hello, Sharon. Does my Nan Maureen in heaven come through with any messages, insight, guidance for me, Anna Rose, Cancerian? Lovely. Here we go, clairvoyant reading. That's my forte. That's how I love to work. So, Maureen, first and foremost, when I bring her down for you here and now, I get August as being relevant. That could be a birthday anniversary around yourself or your Nan. It could also be when she passed away. So there'd be some August connection around your Nan. She's pushing my back. Like, I feel like with you or with her there was or is a back issue. I think it's more with you because you're talking about anxiety. So I do feel with you, Anna Rose, that you carry your anxiety across your shoulders and down your spine, and I am feeling that there's some anxiety going on with you at the minute because she's pushing my shoulders and I just want to stretch them out. Okay, so she wants to lift that off for you. She talks about a few things in your life being out of sync, one being relationships, one being work, and I do feel very much with Maureen in heaven that when one's slightly out of sync, the other one is, and it's about finding that work-life balance. I do get a promotion mentioned around the May-June time that she's bringing forward, or a change of job, something that you're manifesting, something you're thinking about right now. She is working to bring forward for you. When she looks at me, did she have cataracts, or was there something going on with her eyes? Did she have jaundice? I just see some discoloration or something out of focus with Maureen's eyes prior to her passing. She's talking about the last 2 weeks of her passing. Something may have changed in her eyes that you will be able to validate is what she's bringing down. But prior to that, I get these crystal clear, beautiful eyes. I feel she had very big, dominant eyes, Maureen, when she was well in her younger days. I feel that was very attractive. But she's also making me feel here, Anna Rose, that the women have got very dominant eyes, like you've got very piercing, she's talking about, or very crystal clear eyes. It's a very attractive appearance of the women in the family is what she's talking about. I also get bowel issues. That could be with you or her. She's talking about Crohn's or some sensitivity around the bowel issues, and it could be dairy products, Crohn's, something like that. But again, hope you can validate with Nan or yourself what this she talks about weak bladder also, so there's a bladder stomach issue between you also in the family. And bless her, she's talking about it's all about the home at the minute, which is the work-life balance for you. She's talking about home protection. She's talking about knowing, keeping people close that are in your close family and kind of disregarding those that aren't so close. I feel like going forward into 2025, what she wants to say to you is it's all about a small network rather than a big network. Like the people that are in your life now are the ones that you can trust, the ones that you can get guidance from. Too many more and they're not true friends. I do feel you've had a bit of a detox over the last 3 months, she's been giving me. Like you've had to cut certain people out of your life because they've been holding negative energies, or they just suck your energy dry. So she is again talking about focusing on your energy rather than giving it away. She talks about like, I do feel she had a specific place that she used to sit, or a specific chair that she used to sit in, because it's like that was her space and everybody knew that was her space. Okay, obviously she's your nan, you don't have to be clairvoyant to say it, but I do hear the clicker clacking of needles. So I feel she was more teaching or doing readings. So hello Mark, we know you're with us today. You can play around as much as you want. So I do feel she was more crochet. She's darning socks, doing that sort of stuff. So she was very good with crafting, very old school in her ways is what she was making me feel, Nan. She also gives you yellow daffodils or yellow flowers, because what she wants to do is bring some sunshine and happiness into you there. The smile is pretty, but we're not smiling enough is what she wants to say. So again, going into 2025, make sure you're doing some more things for you that make your soul feel happy, that you are happy, because I do feel you're just giving so much to everybody else, Anna Rose, and not concentrating on your own health and mindset, which you need to be doing. She's going through a journal. Are you journaling, or are you making a diary? Or is your diary specifically busy? Because she's just making me go for a journal or a diary here, like it's important. It's become my day-to-day life. So this could be around your work or meetings, etc., rather than just making notes. But again, I'm very tied to this diary, and she wants to release you from this journal. She wants to release you from what's going on this day-to-day basis in the page, giving yourself a bit more free time. Also, she's just made my throat clear, so I do feel there's communication that you need to be giving out. Like, I feel you're keeping your mouth shut around certain situations. Again, she's taken me to the work. I feel at work you need to be speaking out or speaking up for yourself, or telling your bosses what you need to be doing, or certainly communicating more at work, because she's just blocking up my throat chakra a little bit there. So again, into the new year, and it's very new year focused with Maureen here in heaven. Be more free in your speech. Stop holding stuff back. If someone upsets you, tell them. If you don't like something, express yourself, all right? Need to be getting yourself out there more. I feel you're a little bird in a cage that just needs the door to open so that you can fly away and be free a little bit more. I feel you're a bit kept, a little bit trapped at the minute with your energy. So again, January 2025, very important for you, new changes, but it's all about you, and the focus is about you, Anna Rose. Okay, so that was lovely. Let me just send Mum back to heaven with our love. Nanny Maureen, off she goes. She blows you a kiss, she gives you love. You know she's around you. I don't deal with robin's feathers because, you know, you can find that on Google. It's a bit cliche for a clairvoyant, but I do feel that you do get feathers in most peculiar places. She's specifically given me your car, like you will find a feather in your car, or you have found a feather in your car, Anna Rose, and that is just Nan. So whenever you find a feather, just thank her so that she knows that you're acknowledging that her presence is around you. Lovely. Hi Sharon, can I have a love reading please? What's next for me? Jay. Right, Jay. Ooh. I've got to be honest, I feel we're a bit stagnant for the next couple of months. I feel you've got other things to focus on. I'm also picking up movement in the house. Are you thinking about moving house in the next 6 months? Because that's also coming up. And I do feel your personal life needs to be tidied up before your love life. I do feel you've done a lot of healing. I do feel there's been heartbreak in the last 12 to 18 months, if not 2 years is what I'm getting clairvoyantly. But I still get there's a little way to go. And I do get this house move, or certainly location move, as being something that's going to break the chains of the past. Something positive coming in for you, because clairvoyantly, when I say that, you get the Justice card, so there is going to be balance emotionally coming in. Like I say, you have worked on it, but there's still a little bit to go. You're the King of Wands. You could be a fire sign, or someone around you could be a fire sign, but you've certainly got that strength to recognize that you need change in your life. You've also got the Queen of Pentacles. So you've been a bit up and down, you go from being guarded and defensive, wanting to be single, to actually them wanting to be loving, nurturing and being loved. And again, that's why I feel you're not in a relationship currently, is because you're still indecisive actually as to where you want to be or what you want to go. And that's why I said initially it's still work in progress, because you've got the Hierophant. So where you're at in your life, just know the universe has you in this place because you're not ready. That's the bottom line of it, okay? Mentally and physically, you're not ready. You're still midway through this healing journey. You've left a lot behind you. You've starting to see the future and starting to focus, but you've still got a little way to go. You are at the Ten of Cups. Emotionally, you've started grounding yourself. You're starting to be aware of what affects your emotions and how you can compensate it. But there's also Pisces connection. And I did say to you that I don't see anything coming in, certainly for the next couple of months. But Pisces is mid-February to mid-March. So that's when I see a change coming in. And you could be Aquarius or certainly someone around you. But for me, that card just lets you know that you're not always going to be on the shelf, that there is, you know, what you are thinking, your goals and targets, the Star card is going to bring it in when the time is right for you, because you're still in this King of Wands, King of Swords. You're still protecting your energy. You're still very much being a bit guarded with your emotions and your feelings, all right? So we do need to still do a little bit of release on that. Reiki is great to help just bring in balance for your emotions. So you might want a couple of Reiki sessions, for instance, or certainly some spiritual healing just to cleanse that last little section up for you. There's just a bit of an energy block for you that could do with being moved, but that's certainly February, March time is when I see that all changing. I'm just asking the Oracle cards to clarify the situation. Sorrow heals. We've been talking clairvoyantly about heartbreak, how you've gone on this journey, and this is just saying, look, the pain is behind you, it's defined you, it's made you who you are, and growth awaits. So again, it's just showing that there is positivity, especially with that Star card coming in. But certainly February, March, April time is very relevant here. But you're still flitting between the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Wands. So you're still in that indecisive moment of, do I actually want a relationship? Am I ready? What can I bring to the table, to actually feeling a bit lonely and wanting to be loved and have a cuddle? So we've still got that mixed feelings, which is why you're still in this bit of limbo, Jay. Thank you for that question. Sharon, great to see you on screen. Any messages for the next few weeks? What do you see for me? Diane. Oh, Diane, that's lovely, isn't it? Look, 29,673. How lovely. Nice to see you too, even though I can't see you on the screen. Right, Diane, next couple of months. January, very relevant. Do you see job and work changes? Oh my God, it's flying across the floor. I do see some work and work changes coming in around January. Could be promotion or certainly a new project, because it's starting with a P. Promotion project coming in. I do see financially next year you are going to be better off from June, July time coming in here. The first couple of months, January, February, obviously is going to be watching your money. I also see May to June, maybe you're already thinking about a little weekend breakaway with the girls, but I do feel next year is going to be very friend orientated, like you're going to do more with your friends as well. You are right now becoming extremely intuitive. Like Diane, I don't know if you've noticed it. I know you have noticed it, but I'm just saying, you are becoming so aware of the universe, the moon, the stars, other people's reactions to you, other people's feelings, emotions. Your own intuition is extremely heightened right now. You've got the High Priestess. I even want to say, Diane, you are very much at the minute foreseeing situations before they've even happened, or getting vivid dreams or lucid dreams about a situation and then it happens. This is how intuitively you are growing. I want to say get a journal. I want to say, like, your dreams or your visions that you're getting, start writing them down so that you've got a actual black and white notebook of, oh my God, I knew that was going to happen because I saw it in a dream last month, or I knew it was going to happen because I just saw that happen in a vision one day when I was driving to work, so that you can tick it off and actually see how your intuition is heightened. Because I tell you what, you have got the most two powerful, spiritual, intuitive cards that you could hope to come out in a deck of 78. You've got the High Priestess and the Empress together. You can't get better than that. If you ask me, am I going to be a clairvoyant? Am I going to be a tarot reader? Those two cards, I would say 100%. And you need to get your you know what in gear and crack on, because the High Priestess and the Empress is telling you right now, like, things are happening in your life and it's not a coincidence. I feel you're getting lots of synchronicities. I feel you're getting lots of angel numbers. I just feel like you staring at the moon. You are feeling more drawn to nature. Beautiful card. Come out 2 readings on the trot, the star card, for a reason. I said to you about January, and this is mid-January to mid-February around the work situation, but also things that you're dreaming or having visions about now, work relationship-wise. Mid-January to mid-February, you're going to start seeing the results of this. You're manifesting your thoughts, your intuition. It's coming. Mid-January, mid-February. You've also, he's been out loads today, the Page of Cups, because that again is mid-February to mid-March. So you've got this period in 2025 from mid-January to mid-March where things that you're seeing synchronicities feeling now is going to be, you're going to see it materializing between those 2 months. So where you're really intuitive now, where your gifts are really heightened now, vivid dreams I'm specifically getting, and visions, you're going to start seeing it all come. You're going to start seeing the end results. It's just, look, this one, 5 of Cups, he's been out a few times today as well. I just want to say, just light at the end of the tunnel. Keep believing, okay? Because things aren't happening here by coincidence. It just really isn't, okay? And it takes us, I'm getting goosebumps and shivers as I'm saying this. It takes us who are spiritual and open to these messages, signs and synchronicities to actually know that things just don't happen. You know, there's a reason for it. And when I was talking about love and relationship and the mid-January to mid-March relevance, you got unconditional love coming in. You got Cupid and his little bow coming in, and that's from the Inner Child Oracle deck. I'm just going to clarify life situations just to finish off to see what comes in there, Diane, with this one. Oh my God, that flipped right across the screen. This one was meant to come out. You got trust your path, all right? Trust your path. Oh my God, you can't make this up. All that I've just been waffling on about for 4 or 5 minutes, it's now being here in black and white. Listen to your intuition. We've been talking about your intuition being heightened. You're seeking direction and you're embracing discovery. You're starting this, being aware of all this. Answers are revealed within your journey. It's the pathfinding. It's illuminating through love, career, your wishes. It's all coming to fruition. Look, you've got that lovely compass. So things are happening, Diane, in your life for a reason. They will all come to fruition at the time that it's meant to be, because you are here for a greater purpose than we know. Pretty bonkers, isn't it? And that's why I love it. So look, I know what you're thinking about. I know what is going on in here. Look, mid-January, mid-March, it's all coming to fruition. We've already spoke about timings previously. The timings are still on track. We are sitting and waiting for these cracks to really just open up like an earthquake. And by Christ, they're going to open up like an earthquake. So Diane, lovely to see you on the screen also. I have got a call and I will be back. Welcome back. So I've had a lovely day today. I've been allowed to work clairvoyantly because you've asked me to connect to loved ones in heaven, and that phone call was to ask me where my client's diary's gone because he can't find it. So look, don't matter what you want to ask, we will help and guide you. So Diane, thank you for that question. Before I leave you on that, Diane, I just need to give you that mid-January to mid-March. So that's lovely. Thank you. Don't forget, at the minute, you've got Dawn, David, Peony, Crystal, Natalie, Kay, Susie, Joanna, Becca and Paula on the lines. You've got myself on the lines. I will be logging off at 10 to 12 and handing over to the fantastic Carly. So you can now be texting in because I'm looking at my texts and I know I've got enough to see me out of the show. So I don't want you wasting your £1.50 because we don't pick up each other's text messages. So from now onwards, start texting 87777. Start texting TV and your question to Carly so that when she comes on at 12:05, you are ready to roll with Carly. She's clairvoyant, Reiki Master Healer, same as me, and tarot reader. We work extremely similar. We are workhorses. We will literally give you 4 or 5 minute reading. We will leave no stone uncovered. We get past, present, future and give you light at the end of the tunnel. We will give you the resolve. We are upfront, honest, to the point. We don't mess around, but we also have that loving energy and empath approach as well. Okay, so get your text in for Carly, who's with you at 12:05. I'll be back on tonight after 9 o'clock on the phone lines. So Sharon, morning, lovely. Narrow escape yesterday. The ex, love that. No, you missed the bullet, you mean. Narrow escape yesterday. The ex was in the shop, didn't see me. Do this work also. Hopefully he knows now as I plant seeds energetically of what people who are broken must fix. Hopefully he doesn't put his stuff onto the next woman. Oh my god, that's so funny. What you mean is you dodged the bullet. How funny. I don't know if it was a haberdashery shop or just some random shop, Lidl or Aldi or something, but I do literally feel you ducking and diving around the shop, grabbing what you needed to and getting out of there because you didn't want him to see you. But look, he saw you. You know he saw you. And you know he saw you scuttling away because you didn't want to talk to him. You also know that a leopard never changes its spots, does it? Never changes. He ain't going to change, and that's why he's history in your book, and that's why you're done and dusted with him, which is a good thing. You've given him the energy, you've given him the time, you've given him the portion of your life, and he certainly don't deserve any more. So I'm glad you took this fleeting meet in the shop as a quick run and grab. Also, we could look at that as being a bit of a synchronicity that you have seen him for a reason, because it did give you the wake-up call that that man caused you hurt and pain, and you are so done and dusted with him. And that was a wake-up call yesterday that actually, when you saw him, you didn't feel the emotion, you didn't get the turmoil, you just wanted to be out of sight of him and away, because you know what a narcissistic approach that he is, a manipulator, which he is and which he will continue to be. It's really interesting actually, because your cards for the situation is quite funny. Like, we are so done with him. You've seen the light, you know the light's forward and not back. We've, like I say, we've clairvoyantly, we've given him the past of our life that we needed to. He's always going to be immature. He's always going to be chasing his heart and head because they're just so imbalanced, just so immature around emotions and people's feelings. I want to say he's got a bit of an ego. He's also extremely selfish. He only thinks about himself. And you, on the other hand, are the Queen of Cups. Oh, hold on. Here she is. You are the opposite. You are an empath. You are in tune with your emotions, and you are very much wanting people's lives to be not, you know, without any drama. and you've seen the light through the trees, and look, better things are coming for you right now and in the future, and it don't include him because you dodged the bullet. So that is hilarious. I love that. Narrow escape yesterday with the ex in a shop. Brilliant. So thank you for that update. That is so funny. Hi Sharon, love reading please. Is there a romance ahead for me in December or beyond, Virgo? Yeah, I have to say it's been one of those days today where I've been giving quite long predictions. I straight away clairvoyant now I get April, May time, so this is going to be spring relationship, but I do have to repeat the fact that with my predictions it's about the real deal. It's not about Starbucks meets or coffee meets. It's about people that are coming into your life with longevity. So April, May time, I see actually somebody that will bring something substantial to the table. I also get M for mother initial around this individual. I also get them really liking the outdoors as well, like dog walking, that sort of stuff. They've got hiking boots on. There's also a horse connection around here, like they like horse events, or you do. There's a horse connection. They could also be, or you, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They are very strong-minded. They've got real passion and real drive. And I want to say this individual that's coming in for you is really well balanced. Like, this is an alpha male, Virgo. This is an alpha male that knows exactly what they want in life and don't play games and aren't going to play around. So are really going to bring good balance in for you and actually whip you off your feet because they are so in tune. That, you know, it's going to put all those past relationships to bed, all that wondering whether you could have had whether things could have worked out with an ex. They're going to make you absolutely forget, because you get the Ten of Pentacles. Look at him, you know, he just owns himself. You got the King of Wands, he just owns himself. You got the Knight of Swords, he's all about action and passion. You know, this relationship coming in April, May time, prepare yourself, it's going to be heated one. Know what I mean? It's going to be heated mentally and physically. This man is really going to, or woman, don't need to be gender specific, is really going to take you and take you off your feet. Love that. Sharon, reading for tonight please. I'm 1002 kg, partners 612 CW. Well, I feel like tonight's going to be a little bit sexy. I'm seeing candles and moonlight dinners. Are you going out for dinner tonight or something? I do feel it's going to be quite a romantic evening. I'm getting a lot of passion as well, but I'm also getting a lot of emotion. I feel like tonight is going to be a bit of an offload of actually being true to each other and sharing where you're at emotionally. I also want to get slowed down. So let's not think too beyond where we're at. But look, tonight's going to be a bit different. Tonight's going to shock you, because I feel your partner's really going to open up and really, like, say, just open up to things that you had no idea about. Like you did, intuitively you did, but they wouldn't in a million years open up to what I see. But I see clairvoyantly what they're giving me is a heart-shaped red locket, and the padlocks are coming off and the little locket's opening up. So they are really going to open their heart to you tonight. I've got the Act with Clarity card. So we had the slow down, so let's not run before we can walk. But look, today, before tonight, is about focusing on your intentions. What do you want out of this relationship? Navigate decisions and clear insight and purpose. So when they do open their heart, or talk about a situation that they've never discussed before in such an open way, don't be guarded, don't keep your barriers up, go with the flow, because that's your route to success. Okay, securing the foundation, stability, growth for a thriving journey. So that's the way to deal with this tonight, is just really let your barriers down, they've taken the step to open their heart, to tell you how they feel, to tell you what they want, and they're going to be vulnerable. So you be vulnerable too. Don't mirror the opposite, because you've had this period of hanging around. There's been stagnant. I get 2 months, 6 weeks, 2 months that this has been a bit stagnant, a bit non-moving forward, and this is going to change it up. And look, they're coming in as the Page of Wands. So this vulnerability is the page. The page is somebody that is vulnerable because they've not experienced this in life before. They've not been vulnerable in life before. And that's why I'm saying approach this tonight without your guards and without your barriers up, okay? Because this is going to be a massive step for them. And approach it in the empathic way that I know you actually will, okay? So tonight, it's going to be a bit of a shock for you, because you're not going to be expecting this, all right? So that is for 1002 kg and partner 0612 CW. You got a surprise coming tonight, a shock, but a good one, okay? One that's been long overdue. So feedback will be lovely on that one. Sharon, hope you understood my message. He's not replied, so I think he understood my message. I want to move on, as I know he's not able to offer me what I want to or what I need to. Pixie dust. Well, look, if you're ready to move on, then you move on. There's no point you wasting your energy, pixie dust. If you're at that point, because that's really random. You've got odd socks. What's the odd sock connection? If you're ready to move on and you now have your mind and heart in that place, then you follow that, okay? And you don't look back. Because at the end of the day, he thought grass was greener, pixie dust, and he thought he'd go off and have you elsewhere, but he couldn't. And he's the one that will regret that, because you've got a life to live at the end of the day. I do get the next 3 months as being relevant for you, like a lot of growth, a lot more stability coming into your life. I'm just seeing what the clarifying situation is. And you've got a gateway of opportunities. Look, life's for the taking now. It's a paradise card. Look at it. All right, so you now, pixie dust, have got to the place where you need to be going forward. You now have got to that place where mentally and your heart is now ready to close this chapter. And a lot of people can't have that, and that's part of the problem. You've got it now, so don't look back. Run forward, run to that paradise beach, because that's where you'll be happiest. Right, we have come to the end of my show today. I'm going off in 2 minutes. I want to say thank you all again for your lovely support, for your text messages, your phone calls, and validations that you've put in there as well, which is always lovely. Don't forget, if you've had a text message reading from me today or a phone call reading, then feedback is always greatly received. Not for me, for everybody else, because it links everybody else that's unsure who to pick, because there's plenty of great psychics here, as to where they need to go. All right, so you are helping others by leaving feedback, and it takes 10 seconds. Carly, clairvoyant tarot reader, is up at 5 past. Look, start putting your text messages in now, because for £1.50 you will get the same as what you get with me, a 4 or 5 minute no nonsense answer to past, present, future, and she will sort your situations out. She can also tap into third party energies. She's Reiki Master Healer, but she will leave no stone uncovered. So for £1.50, Carly's your one next. Also, to start getting your texts in, 87777, text TV question, and you will get a wonderful sort your life out reading or situation, or connect to a loved one for £1.50. I'm back tomorrow. I'm also on Sunday. Don't forget, you can see the list of who's on before 8 a.m. or during the day. I think I'm around lunchtime tomorrow, and Sunday I know I'm 12 till 2. So do join me again, and I'll see what insights, collective readings and free stuff I can throw at you. Enjoy the afternoon with Carly. Take care, everyone. See you later. Bye.
Hello there. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to With Me Party. Let's just let the brightness kick in. There we go. So, in a treatment room today, offering lots of Reiki to private clients earlier this morning. Got a few more to do after the show has finished with you guys at 2 o'clock today. So, this part of the day, this is where I'm bringing you readings on air. Let's just make sure I've got the connection set up correctly. Yeah, there we go. Right, so thank you to Sharon S for hosting the show before me. I'm sure that you've probably kept her very, very busy. Sorry, Sharon, I didn't actually watch your show today. But I do hope that you found the show fulfilling as much as I know the viewers would have done if they've had that private one-to-one phone reading with you or text message read out. I'm just going to move over a little bit towards the window a little bit. There we go. Just make sure my connection there with the old net is fine. So, bear with me a moment. Okay, we have fixed the problem there with the Wi-Fi. So welcome. My name is Carly. I hope you had a wonderful 2 hours with Sharon S hosting the show before me. I am here today until 2 p.m. to give you insight guidance around areas of love, work, relationship. Maybe you're wanting to know about somebody that's around you. Are they coming in for love? Are they just sort of, passing the time and you're not really sure where this is going? Do you wait around for them? Do you carry on or do you move on? The other thing we can look at for you is maybe if you've got a child that you're a little bit concerned about, maybe with school, maybe with college, university, that kind of thing. We can have a look and delve into feelings and things going on around you and other people to help reassure, to guide you, but also give you insight into what's going on. We cannot talk about certain subjects here at Psychic Today. They are mainly health, fertility, legal or financial situations, but we can certainly talk about much more. As mentioned, we've got Reiki healers here as well, so if you're looking for some distant healing, then why not ask one of the psychics when you're in conversation if they can send you Reiki healing. Now, not every psychic online at the minute has those skills because they may not have yet been attuned, so basically you can go to the Psychic Today website. That's www.psychictoday.co.uk. It might actually be .com, but have a look, because with that golden eye logo there, that is the one that you're looking for, the website which shows that it's our website. And also you can download the app down here on the Apple Store or Google Play, and you can go and click on the dashboard and see the list of skills of who is currently logged in, to see if you have a Reiki teacher master there. Even level 2 or 3, they can send you distant healing, or level 3 distant healing can be sent to you. So if you're feeling a bit out of sorts in a minute and you'd like your chakras balanced, then why not speak to one of the lovely Reiki healers that we've got currently on our screens. We've got mediums as well. So if you're wanting to connect with a loved one in spirit, we've got numerologists, astrologists, room readers. They are great for compatibility readings with you and somebody around you. And we've also got psychics logged in as well, who I haven't yet mentioned. And we've got Irina, we've got Joanna Scott, we've got Natalie Kay, we've got Peony, we also have Paula and Becca Light, Crystal Waters and David. Now David, he is a fellow presenter. He's not a presenter, he hasn't been a presenter, but he used to speak into the studio when Ophelia was hosting during the lockdown. So his voice vibration, very good to speak to in terms of giving you a lot of insight, guidance, and the overall voice energy. If you're wanting to feel uplifted, speak to David. You've also got a male perspective on things as well. We've got Crystal Waters 4767. I feel she's based in America, I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter where our psychics are based. It won't cost you any more to ring them. We've also got the lovely Joanna Scott, who has been a legend here at Psychic Today. Had a bit of a gap, but she's now back. Probably most of you that have watched Psychic Today for many years will recognise her. So you may want to catch up with her. We do have the amazing one and only Christian Martin, but he is currently on a call. But the reason why I'm bringing him up and that he is busy is because you can be notified when he becomes available. And that's the same with any psychic whose name and PIN number is flashing up in orange in their profile box. Because on the website or on the app, you can be notified when your favourite psychic becomes available. You just need to click on the bar that says notify me when available underneath their profile picture. So we also have many offers for you here at Psychic Today. So if you're looking to get a reading, but £1.50 a minute is amazing, but we can do better than that. If you register for free with us, we can give you a discount for your minutes that you purchase. You purchase them in a bundle, so you can use them at any time. You can use as many or as little minutes as you want in one reading. So you can save maybe 10 minutes for a rainy day and use another 10 today if you're only buying 20 in advance. You pay using your debit credit card, so that gives you access to special offers, and also we notify you of any special offers that we're coming up throughout the year as well. The numbers that you see popping up on the bottom of the screen, there are ways to contact us. This one there is from your mobile, 87777. You can also text into do the show on that number, you just need to write TV, leave a space, write your question in the text message box, 87777. £1.50 per text message. And then also £1.50 per minute, and it's billed to your mobile phone bill in the normal way. So that's one of the ways you can get in contact. You can also call from your landline. That number will pop up as well. That is £1.50 per minute and billed in the normal way that you get your phone bill. We've also got this is the landline number, 0907 005 2222. We've also got the reception team that you can call in and speak to for absolutely free of charge, 0808 206 1001. This is instead of, or as well as, the app, so you don't have to do it all through the app. By signing up, registering and pre-purchasing your minutes, you can do that and speak to a human being. If you go online, look, this number here is if you're calling from outside of the UK, and your pay equivalent to the £1.50 per minute. If you go on social media, we are on Facebook at Psychic Today. We go live every now and again to give you free mini readings. We do exclusive Facebook only shows, as it says there. So it's like this, but you'd write your comments in as you normally would write on somebody's post or something like that. Your message, it will come up on the screen, and the psychic will randomly choose who they're reading for and give you that live free message. We are also on Psychic Today on youtube.com. We stream from there as well, and also we've got mini videos, mini blogs that we have done for your benefit to help you to move forward in your own spiritual journey, or maybe just to give insight and guidance on maybe why you're feeling how you are at the moment, to do with the moon and things like that, maybe finding out who your guides are. So lots of reasons to have a look at that, how to manifest, and how to stop any blockages and getting in the way of you manifesting. So yeah, many reasons why you should have a look at all the freebies that we've got to offer you, not only on youtube.com but also on TikTok and Psychic Today. So the next part then of my show is to read out your texts that you, the viewers, have sent into the show. Now, remember, you have to be over the age of 18 to use this service. You need to have the bill pays permission if you're going to call or text in. So if you don't own the device, please do get permission. You also need to know that we are for entertainment purposes only. And we cannot talk about the health, fertility, legal or financial conversations that you may like to have, but unfortunately we're not allowed to do it on these phone lines, even if we were qualified in any of those areas to assist you. So if it did break up at the beginning, excuse the towels there, but basically I am today performing Reiki treatments for customers. I have been this morning, and I will be doing it again this afternoon. So in between that time, here I am live giving you the readings. So I'm just going to get the text messages up on the show, and then I'll be reading them out live to you. I have already logged into the system, so if you did want to contact me for that private one-to-one phone reading, then do so. So I am just going to shut the camera and mic for a minute, just while I pull up the texts, and just bear with me one moment. There we go. So we have now got the text messages up on the screen. I'm just going to start by going back to the beginning and seeing who the first viewer is that is texted in. Now, good afternoon, Taurus. Now, Taurus has messaged in using the Psychic Today Companion app, which means that this reading I'm about to perform now is, well, it's costed just £1. So it's a mini reading. There's no real time limit. We average maybe a minute, but there's no real time limit if we need to feel the urge to keep going. So you're getting the best out of £1 that you could imagine when you're wanting insight and guidance. Okay, and that is why here at Psychic Today, we're doing it for you. You know, this is all about you. You're wanting the messages, so we're going to give you that. Even if it's just £1 that you're paying, that £1 is worth gold to you. So we're going to give you back what you're paying for. Carly, can you see if V didn't go away with James because his ex doesn't want anyone around the kids? Does his ex know V and when's contact? And that is from Taurus. So thank you very much, Taurus, for your message. No, I don't feel that she did go with them. And I feel that when I've spoken about this before, one of them didn't want the other one there. So where you sort of said about, you know, the ex doesn't want anyone around the kids, it's possibly that he was the one that said that you can't come. I do feel she's a bit put out by this, but he's not really that bothered. I've got to be honest with you. He's really not. Look, travel, heartache there, feeling a bit flawed, a bit hurt by somebody's actions, but the travel there is in the future part of the spread. Well, it's not, I'd say future positive. Future can be now, literally. So if he's away now, or if he's back, whatever it is, you're going to find this out because it's happening, it's coming around for you. And she is feeling, you know, sort of deflated by it all. Also, look, he does. Look, I don't feel the mother does know about V because this is all sort of done behind the mother's back almost, that he's with V, and it does frustrate V as well that it's not fully in the open that they are together as such for the mother to realise. I feel that the mother is aware that someone is around him, but not necessarily that it's her, if that makes sense. So that's why she doesn't want anybody around them, because she doesn't feel that she knows anyone enough to want her children to be with them. So I feel it's the fact she doesn't know V and who V is. You do have here the King of Wands, which shows that, you know, springtime, you're getting more from him in contact, and also within the work and communication part of your Tree of Life spread, you've got something here to salvage with him. Okay, and I feel that he will contact you within the next 3 to 5 days, and I feel that this is where you're going to start to have clarity that he's still thinking of you, that he still wants to have that communication with you. Okay, the Knight of Wands as well is showing me manifesting. It's like your knight in shining armor is coming forwards, but it's really quick how he just sort of comes into your life and in and out, I suppose. It's almost like he knows that you're there, so you're a bit of a comfort blanket for him. And look, the Queen of Wands beneath the Knight of Wands. So yeah, he knows that you're there, and he does really sort of think about you in that sense. But I feel that he's not too bothered about the mother knowing. Sorry, not about the mother knowing. I feel he's not too bothered about V not being with him and his children on holiday, or have been with them, because he's not really worried about going on holiday with her, if that makes sense, especially with the children, because he's not looking to build up that family unit with V especially. So I feel he pacifies her because I feel it's been easier for him to do that. But yeah, to do with this holiday, that is the reason why I feel he's not bothered about V not being around, because he's not wanting to really make this grow. So why bother introducing the kids, if that makes sense? Yeah, that's where it's going with that. So yeah, your outcome is sort of celebrations around March. So I feel that's when things become more clear for you, especially with James and the situation between him and V. I'm going to say, I just don't feel that the mother really knows who V is at all. But yeah, he's not worried. He's having a lovely time with his kids. So yeah, he's not worried that, you know, even if she does feel a bit upset that she's not been able to go, you know, she probably saying by now I should be integrated with them. But he's not wanting that. So there you go. Right, so thank you very much for your message to the show. Hi Carly, me and Jack are experimenting with different project pathways. One of the best paths keeps failing. Is it time to give up on that one, or does success with it show? And that is from J. Leo Girl. Okay, let's have a look. Right. I mean, look, you've got the moon card out, negativity, the devil card in the future, positive side of your reading. So it shows that you do have this wedge that keeps blocking the situation, dispersing, moving forward. This is now a positive meaning whereby the wedge has now been taken away. Why is that? Why are you asked to keep persevering? It says to me you're going to walk away from it and there's something new coming in instead around the spring, May time I'm looking at in particular. So I feel here the wedge itself will disperse because you're going to make the decision to walk away. When I say that, you've got the 8 of Cups come out beneath the devil. So it's saying in your, well, for your higher good, you're looking towards positive times ahead with the sun there behind the moon in the image, whereby you're actually going to find out that something else will actually be better than what you're currently doing. It's almost like God laughs at our plans in the way that we thought something would work, but actually the universe has got something better for us planned. What you're doing now, you're manifesting it and you're taking on the opportunities to find out which one works. So you are embracing what you're manifesting because you're taking a leap of faith and embracing all these opportunities until you find the right one. You've got a new beginning with it. Okay, with this situation, so that's why I feel it's something new. And look, manifesting, you're building something back up from the ground that you've got the foundations for. So I feel it's something that you've already touched on, but I just feel you will know intuitively which one it is because it will also naturally come around. So there'll be a bit of a light bulb moment, and look, you're celebrating around next summertime. So keep going, keep taking all these sort of opportunities that are coming to you, whether it fails or not, because one of them will succeed and it will be the right one at the right time. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Okay, just bear with me. I'm just going to check the phone lines. Hold on one moment. Okay, apologies. I thought I was logged into the phone lines, but I couldn't have pressed the button hard enough for it to actually connect. So I am now logged into the phone lines. So as you may know, the calls do take precedence over the text messages. So if the phone does ring, then unfortunately I'm going to have to stop the text and maybe come back to it if I've only just started it or wrap it up. But other than that, I will endeavour to get all the texts read regarding or regardless of the calls coming in. Okay, so let's have a look and see who else we have here. Desperate to move back to my home country. Timeline and details, please. 11 Light A, 24th of November. Right, let's have a look. Oh, look, this is strange. So there's your options, okay? This is your goal, to choose an option, to make a decision. But also you've got here in the future positive part of your spread around next February, March time, maybe April. I want to say we'll go between February and April. It's a rough timeline, spring. There's you off on your journey, okay? So this is you off, going off to travel. So that's the move, I feel. You're also going to find that you're at the end of inner conflict. So I feel what you've been waiting on is finally coming in for you, because it's been a long slog to get there to make this decision as well, and also to do with money. Your outcome here is that you're going to be discussing the logistics of it all, including money, with somebody who's quite wise, supportive as well. And then what you've also got here is, look, I feel like you are going to feel a lot more better, energized, once you've got to the smoother waters there. Okay, so at the minute it's been a little bit choppy for you, as you can see in the image. You're also missing people from homes. This is a little bit of sadness in this card, but yeah, you've got, because you're going in the right direction, you've got smoother, calmer waters there, which is how you're going to feel once you get there. And also communication there of the spread, travel. Couldn't make this up, could you? There we go, you've got the travel card. So I want to say between February and May next year, I feel like there's somebody older than you, and male energy, also waiting on your return. It's like they're looking forward to seeing you, if that makes sense to you. And also somebody younger, because I've got here the king and the page. So somebody is really grateful to see you back home, and it looks like they're taking you out for some kind of meal or something like that to celebrate your return. So yeah, weight of the world off your shoulders, and that's how I'm seeing it, after some serious talks here with somebody in particular, maybe one or two people, to help you make the decisions and get things all in order for you. So thank you very much for your message to the show, A. Fairy Wings, good afternoon to you. Carly, love reading, please. Love and light. Okay, let's have a look and see. Right. Love reading, please. Take a leap of faith, Fairy Wings. You're going to get on top of your battles emotionally if you do. You've got the end of inner conflict and somebody younger. I feel a young energy being around you is an achievement part of your reading here. It's almost like you're wanting this person to come in and you've been waiting for this moment. Take a leap of faith. I want to say March, April, you're going away somewhere and you're feeling more energized because of it, and I feel this person will be around you then. I'm going to take a call. Love and light. Hello there, welcome back. So we're due to go to a break in just under 2 minutes, so we've got time for another text message. And thank you to my caller just now. I will be carrying on taking calls throughout the break, and we're back at 1:05. Okay, so Fairy Wings, we've read your message. Hi Carly, do any deserved happy breakthrough show of any kind in the cards soon? And that is from Cancerian Lady. Right, let's have a look and see. Well, yes, look, 2 cards that have come out. The first one is, will I get through these inner battles that I'm going through and conflict with things that have gone on around me? Will I ever feel settled? This is the goal part of the spread this card has fallen in. Well, the next side of the spread and the future positive is the victory card. So yes, there is going to be a happy breakthrough because you're going to feel victorious about things and how they've worked out. But I would say that's more of a springtime card. So you're looking at February till sort of April, May time. You've also got the death card beneath that, which is quite funny because it's like a new beginning, a new chapter. So that's what you want. I would say you've got here a little bit of stress around money, maybe prosperity, abundance. So, you know, you're not feeling quite complete at the moment. And so maybe a bit of money worries there. But your outcome card is the balance card of abundance and prosperity and money. And that's the 2 of Pentacles, because abundance isn't just about having an abundance of money. It's about feeling content within yourself. So yeah, from the springtime onwards. But what it's saying at the minute, you've got options, you've got different paths to choose here, and you'll make the right decision. You are going in the right direction. So springtime is when you're looking out for relationships getting better as well for you, manifesting in that area of the spread. Look, Empress, good news coming as well in terms of you might hear of a birth or something like that around you from a close member. Hello and welcome back. So thank you so far to my callers here at the show. I'm just now going to go back to your text messages and then we will continue from there. So since the break, it's been very busy, and I just want to reaccentuate, since we've been back, that if you do want to call into the show or have a private one-to-one reading with either one of the at-home team or send in a text to be read live out on air, then please note that you do have to be over the age of 18 years to do that. You need to have the bill pays permission, and please note that the calls are for entertainment purposes only. Okay, so let's just have a look at the texts that have come through. There we go. Right. Oh, hold on. Just making sure I can see the texts as well as the screen. There we go. Right. So the next text message we have is from, get down there we go. Audrey, good afternoon. Hi Carly, has Emma told William that he is banned from the lunch club and church, and has she reported him to DHQ? What is her true intentions? Right, okay, so let's have a look. I'm just going to read that to pick up on the energy. Okay. Hi, Carly. Has Emma told William that he is banned from the lunch club and church, and has she reported him to DHQ? What's your true intentions? Right, Audrey, there is a call coming through. I will come back to your reading as soon as I've taken the call. Love and light. Hello there. Right. Thank you to my caller just then. So, Audrey, this was your message that we were going to read out before the call. So, let's just bring that back. So has Emma told William that he is banned from the lunch club and church, and has she reported him to DHQ? What is her true intentions? Right. So, I don't feel that he is aware that he's been banned. I actually feel here he's retaining his inner strength and there's some sort of victory. So I don't actually feel this is going to be carried out. Maybe from the church, but nothing else. I don't feel he's actually going to be banned from the lunch club. You may get to hear about that very, very soon. But I do feel he will actually have a talk with her, because what you've got here in the outcome part of this spread is the Three of Pentacles, where she wants to hold a discussion rather than run into anything a spare of the moment. She actually is going to take it seriously enough to actually have the conversation with him. And I actually feel here there will be some kind of outcome that they're both pleased about. So I feel that she's listening to him. Her true intentions is to basically wait and see what happens. It's kind of like she's sitting on a thought. She doesn't want to act on it. Just like I say, what is it, a knee-jerk reaction? I'm trying to think. So she doesn't want to have that knee-jerk reaction. She wants to actually speak to him, and there's a reason for this, and her true intention is because she wants to remain empowered, but she also wants to act ethically around this. Okay, so she's taking her time to work out what she's going to say, and I do feel they're going to have an adult conversation about it. Like I said, I don't feel he's actually banned from the lunch club, maybe from the church, but I don't feel he's being banned from the lunch club. You've also sent in another text, Audrey, which I'll read straight off the back of this one. What's your spirit messages from the guides have for you with this situation that I'm going through with William at the moment? My heart is heavy. What do you see, feel and hear, Audrey? From Audrey. Well, I'm not asking you the question, you're asking me the question. What do you see, feel and hear? So that's from Audrey. Right. Right, now, I've dropped some cards out the pack. So what this is saying to you is that after a decision to be made, I do feel you actually meet him for a coffee. You've got another text here about when will he be in touch by phone call, or is he interested in anyone else? No. I actually feel like he's almost waiting to see where the land lies with you. He's making decisions about what to do. It's all aligned. It just hasn't manifested itself yet in terms of him reaching out to you. Now, what you've got here is celebration. So I do feel by March, April time, it's kind of like you're back on track with him, even if you don't feel like you want a relationship, because the option will be there. There's definitely a friendship here that can be salvaged, and this is him reaching out to you. Now, with this card, it's kind of like somebody younger coming in for an apology and maybe treating you to something. So I do feel here you're going to get something over Christmas time to do with a gift or some kind of recognition that he's still around and that he's actually wanted to connect and communicate with you. This is your decision to make, Audrey, whether or not you stay in contact or not once he's reached out to you. But I definitely feel here by March, April, you've got to the bottom of this situation with him, and actually things are looking up. He's quite happy, as so is you and people around him. So I feel it's something that's got to be talked and worked through. I do feel the situation is referring to many, many years ago, and sometimes these things can come back to haunt us. But at the same time, I feel that it's being spoken about, dealt with, then put to bed, and you can all move forward. But yes, at the minute your heart might feel heavy, but I would say by Christmas he is back in touch with you. And I do feel that after the conversation he's going to have with Emma, I do feel that things are writing themselves out for you both. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Hi, Carly. Can I have a reading for December, please? Anything standing out in love or work? Thank you, Ali, Cancer. Okay, let's have a look and see. Is there a P or a D initial around? Because I've just got something significant here. I don't know if this is somebody you don't get on with within work, that you may just feel like you battle with. Like, sometimes it's not even about arguing, it's about just not rubbing shoulders very well together. I feel like patience is around love as well. It's like a knight in shining armor is coming towards you around spring next year, younger than you, I might add. Could be a day younger, don't panic in case you're thinking younger, how many years? No, it could be a day younger. But work, it's saying really keep up your inner strength here. I do feel you've got a new chance at another job coming in quite soon. It's not yet manifested itself, but it's saying here you're not going to let go of this job until you found another. So I actually feel here you're on the move, and I want to say by October next year that you've changed jobs. I feel that because you've been sort of through the meal at work, I feel like this has hindered relationships around you. But it's saying be patient, because if you can focus on an outcome, focus on what you're actually wanting, this will actually open the door then to release the negativity and anxiety by focusing on what you're wanting to manifest it. But also it will open the door for relationships to come in, because you're feeling lighter. You're offloading the negative energy around wanting and feeling the lack of something to do with work, and the energies around you not sort of rubbing off on you very well, put it that way. I feel if you could just drop everything and walk out, you could. But obviously, physically, you can't, because you need to pay the bills. But yes, that's how I feel. It's like you would want to do that. That's how you feel. So yes, stay positive. Something better is coming. This is just like sort of the transition. Just enjoy it, basically. Try and enjoy it. That will help with manifestation. Okay, Fab Carly, does Jay ever think about me in a nice way and regrets anything? Or will he step forward ever to me, as we literally don't speak now? What do you see happening? Thanks as always, Alicia. Hello there, good afternoon. Right, it doesn't matter if you don't speak at the moment. That really doesn't make any difference. So yes, there's lots of things going on in his mind. Look at this. Look, the gold card is just to get over this situation, the wedge between you. It's there. You don't want that wedge between you. That's the gold card. I'd say by spring, because you've got the Two of Wands here. I know I said it before, but what happens behind closed doors could be the process from last spring breaking down. So please don't ever worry if the seasons don't sort of come about as and when I say it in the same year. It could be delayed, because he has free will, but he is definitely there, still on his future path, looking out, deciding what to do. There's battles going on around him. He's wondering whether he should take that leap of faith and walk away, or does he stay in that relationship. It really is sort of a battle for him at the minute, because you've got the swords cards there. But look at the achievement card, the outcome card. It's the best card you can have in terms of let the universe let you know hopes, dreams and wishes are coming true. Look at this, contentment. Now you're probably thinking this is for them. No, it's not, because it's in your reading and it's explaining what has gone on in the past with the swords and the fall. He's not taking that leap of faith, and what's to come, what's going to counteract that out. Contentment, him looking over the land, wondering what he's going to do next. He's on his own in that image, the Two of Wands. This is in the relationship part of your reading, Two of Cups. It's summertime. So I've always sort of said, he's coming away. Earlier it was like spring, and then there's going to be a gap, then he's coming in, and it's still the same, but he's just delaying it. Celebrations coming in for you in communication. Weight of the world is manifesting off of your shoulders. Okay, that is a springtime card as well, the Wands, and that you've got celebrations here in communication. At the moment in your home life, it's just saying concentrate on you and what you're building up in your life. Just really focus on that and maybe work. Like I say, it really doesn't matter if you don't speak. It really doesn't sort of have any detrimental effect on the future. So I feel here that he probably does think of you. I've not got sort of this light bulb moment where I'm being shown him sitting there pondering, but he is working through the thoughts and feelings that actually I don't feel that this relationship is serving me. Do I take that leap of faith and walk away? What do I do? So he is an overthinker, put it that way. You probably know this already, but that's what I feel here. He's thinking about it. So stay focused and stay positive. Right, thank you very much, Alicia. So that's the end of my text messages, but I do have another 9 minutes left if you would like to send in a text to me. Who do we have? I haven't done my homework today to see who is on the show, but I'm going to have a quick look for you. Now, in the meantime, if you did want to get in a text message, then I've got the screen up here right now, so that you can come through and have a one-to-one reading with me, or send in a text message. So if you want to send in a text, the screen is up in front of me and I will read that out as soon as that comes through for you. Polly is actually on the phone lines already, but I'm just going to have a look to see on the Psychic TV page of who is on after me. Like I said, I do believe it is Polly. I'm just going to mute myself there. Right. Who did it say? Right, so from what I can see, it is Polly after me. You had the lovely Sharon S before me. Hope you've all got to know Sharon S now. Wonderful, wonderful psychic and medium, and also a Reiki healer as well. Yeah, Jules is on from 4 until 6 o'clock this evening. And then after Jules is finished, you've got the lovely psychic Ellen. She will be taking over from 8 o'clock. Heather is on from 4, so let's do that again in order. You've got Polly from 2 till 4 o'clock. Then she is followed by Jules at 4 till 6. Heather is with you from 6 until 8, and then Psychic Ellen is with you from 8 until 10 o'clock this evening. So how we work is, or the show itself, it runs from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. every day with a live host every 2 to 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours if they're doing a double show. And on a Friday and Sunday evening, you get the last psychic of the day hosting until 11 p.m. rather than 10, so you get 3 hours with that psychic, and 2 breaks in the middle there, 2 15-minute breaks, but the psychics normally stay on the calls in the breaks anyway, so you're not missing out on anything there. You can text the show. The psychic reading out the texts will do that for you, and also take your calls around the texts as well. Right, so we have a fabulous profile username here, Tinsel Twist. I'm loving it. Absolutely love it. Lovely Carly, anything coming from Spirit, who I work with daily. I just don't get shown some things, as you know. It's all change, house, job and finances, which reflect on my value money is energy after all. Right, Tinsel Twist. Okay, yeah, we don't get shown everything. And if we did, we would, we'd be able to perform absolute miracles. And also, I feel that sometimes with spirituality, some psychics, mediums, Reiki healers, whatever you do in the field of spiritualities, there's so much that it's not always suitable for you. Different areas, different divination tools of choice, like pendulum, crystal balls, sound healing, crystals, saging, that kind of thing. So no, it doesn't. But I also find it very difficult to read for yourself as well, because sometimes you want to tell yourself what you want to hear. So sometimes it's better just using that intuition from your guides, your spirit, people around you, whoever's around you, ancestors, loved ones, guides. You're better off to use their energy to give you that first bit of intuition, and you go with that, or the first thing you see in your mind, through your mind's eye. Yeah, and with claircognizance as well, which I feel serves you quite well, where you get the data information in your mind of what you want to say, and then it just comes out. It just literally spills out. Okay, which reflect my value money is energy after all. It certainly is energy. Look at this. Look, with job and house change, look, you do have in the relationship area of your spread with the Tree of Life spread, the 10 of Pentacles, which is basically showing you that money it's certainly all around you, especially at the moment. So it's kind of like, it's really pleasing for you to see that card, because you're actually manifesting more of what you want. And you've also got here to back that up is your outcome card in the Tree of Life spread, the 9 of Pentacles. And look at that, even a year down the line, you do have this money around you, and you're feeling really, really happy and positive about it as well. I feel like you've moved on from a couple of people's energies that don't serve you anymore, and it's saying it's fine to do that, but you are going to sort of move forward in a really happy way, making some other decisions going forward as well. So I don't feel that, even though you've changed your house, job and the finances and that, I just feel here there's more to come. There's more decisions that you are going to be making that's going to make you feel uplifted. Okay, I'm just picking out the next card for you in this spread. Let's have a look. Right, the next card out. Yeah, look, Wheel of Fortune in communication and work. So I feel your work is picking up for you. I feel the work situation is actually leading you to more abundance and prosperity, so more money and happiness. But it is saying to you, Tinsel Twist, that you do now need to take some time out. You need to look after yourself, put your own health first. And look, you've got the Two of Cups, which means that there's a relationship as well around you that is blossoming by next summertime. So enjoy. A few more options. Doesn't quite feel you're quite where you want to be, but you're definitely on the way. And there's also talk here I'm being shown in the cards of a holiday next summertime where you're by water. By the coast or abroad. So thank you very much for your message to the show today. Right, and again, don't worry if you're not shown things, just take on board what you do feel and go with that. Or ask for things that you want to see. Maybe sometimes you get given signs in different ways, as you well know, so go with that as well. Ask for information to be shown to you, whether or not you see a name repeated as backup that they're listening, and then you might see something relevant or hear a conversation about something and you're like, yes, that's what I needed to know. Right, hi Carly, please can I have a reading looking at my next couple of months ahead generally, and that is from Fitness Gal. Okay, good afternoon to you, Fitness Gal. Right, you'd like victory. I am looking at you staying focused around a relationship, somebody who is finally putting the brakes on and coming towards you rather than working against you. I actually feel as a result of this is a work connection, something to do with work, but there's a Lover's card there. So it's something flourishing with you and somebody you work with. It just feels like finally justice is manifesting itself here. So over the next couple of months, it's saying really stay focused and determined about what you're actually wanting with an actual romance here, because I do feel somebody is coming in and they're quite stagnant around you. You do have a decision to make, of course you do. You have free will whether or not you actually want this relationship, but I do feel here you've got some justice. So I do feel it's a relationship that you might have delved into before and that you're happy with. Also it shows me you're going somewhere in March, April, maybe alone, but I don't know if this is for business, but it's like head held high, off you go, and you're happy to do that. So thank you very much, Fitness Girl, for your message to the show. Right, okay, so that is basically the end of my show. We've got texts here from Polly, or for Polly, which we're going to leave there for her. So Polly, you're going to be very busy this afternoon. So you've got Heather, Jules, and Psychic Ellen as well a bit later on. So enjoy the rest of your day. You're going to have a great afternoon, and I am on the phone lines until 2 p.m. should you wish to come and have a private one-to-one phone reading with me. So enjoy the rest of your day. Remember the rules: over 18 to get in touch with us. You do need the Bill Pays permission, and please note calls are for entertainment purposes only. We can't talk about health, fertility, legal or financial situations. I will see you all next week. Lots of love and light. See you Monday. Bye-bye.
Hello everybody, how you doing? Do you like it? I got I thought you yawned up a little bit. As you do. Let me see if I can hear myself. Give me a minute.
Yeah, sorted. Done that. And just take that off of there. Bear with. Sound like Miranda, don't I? Bear with. Bear with. There you go. Back up and running. How are you all doing all right today on this Friday afternoon? Thank you to the gorgeous Carly for your last segment, my darling. You're going flipping out. What's she got in her head? May as well cheer you all up a little bit. Life is a little bit doom and gloomy sometimes as well, so cheer yourself up a little bit. That's what I'm like. But I laugh at myself anyway. Things in films as well, laugh at it and rewind it. It's even funnier. My kids hate that. Till I can't breathe, there's tears streaming down my face. But anyway, that's just me for you. I can twist things around anyway, make it something negative into something positive. It's my laptop actually. Something positive, you just need to see it in a different viewpoint as well. Life is what you make of it. So good afternoon. Yeah, thanks to lovely Callie, and I think you're still logged in, my darling. So welcome to Psychic today. Yeah, Pauline going to be your host until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got the gorgeous Jules, 4 o'clock until 6. Then we've got Heather popping on, Heather Jones, she's 6 o'clock until 8. We've got Psychic Ellen popping on from 8 o'clock till 11 because it's Friday already. So your live hosting show runs all the way up until 11 o'clock in the evening. Monday to Thursday, it's 8 o'clock in the morning till 10 o'clock in the evening. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, we're 8 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the evening. As most of you know, and again, even when the live hosting show's finished, we still get lots of lovely psychics logged in for you. So there should be a psychic at the end of the phone line for you because they do work in different parts of the world as well, which is always nice, isn't it? So there's always someone, and lovely reception team. Yeah, you speak to a human, as I keep banging on about. They're lovely, actually. Take my hat off to them. Been there for quite a long time, some of them as well. They're still there until the wee small hours of the morning, so get anything you're not sure about how to top up, you can still put you through to your psychic as well. So let's get started with the show, and I hope you're doing all right today. We've got lovely text messages, and thank you so much. Still got space for some more. Would be lovely. Thank you. But thank you to everybody that sent them in. And thank you, Carly. Yes, I probably will be busy, my darling. I just caught the last segment of your show, my lovely, just to make sure everything was all hunky-dory and the sound check and everything else was working. Do like to check in first of all before I start my own shift? If I have time, that is. So, lovely psychics, gorgeous spoil for choice today. I don't think any of them are in calls just now. They're all in green. They're all good to go. And as I always say, a quick 5-10 minute reading, it's not a problem. You get a burning question, phone through to these lovely psychics as well. That's what they're there for. Taking time out of their day to be there for you today. You don't get anything for logging in, taking time out of their own back. Unless we're hosting the show, we have to be there for a couple of hours, so you're stuck with us, live hosts. And also the featured psychic, I don't know who that is because I don't have a little bit of a prompt. I usually get a message through, and then I can write it all down for you so I know exactly what's going on. But I've had to guesstimate it and kind of do the old-fashioned way today. I don't know who's on at 3 o'clock today, so I'll probably find out because I'm on till 4 anyway. If there's anybody on at all, sometimes they need a little bit of a break now, don't they? But yeah, welcome to Psychic today. Remember, it is for entertainment purposes only. You have your own free will at the end of the day, and things that you must work on as well for your own self and your own souls during your life path as well. So it's up to you what you do with the insight that you're given. Remember, the spirit will give you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear, because that's how they work. They know exactly what's going on in life. It's just as human beings. We want it this way, we want it that way. It doesn't work out that way. Manifest it, let it go, let life do its magic and bring it in, and you look back and go, that was interesting how that came in. It's quite easy. Just put it out there and let go of it. So, 4 things, as most of you know, we can't talk about on the text messages and on the phone lines as well. Health, legal, financial, fertility, pregnancy. Not allowed to go into those for main subjects as well. And you must be 18 years or over to use the service. Have the bill payer's permission and be the bill payer also, but you must be 18 years to do that. All right, everybody, done that. How do you interact with Psychic today? I hear you cry. Anybody that's new, welcome. Where have you been for over 20 years? I've been here for quite a while. Yeah. I feel like part of the woodwork half the time as well. And I think it shows in my face. But yeah, I've been here for quite a while, off and on. It's quite good with Psychic to do. Go off and do your own thing. You can pop back on again. Quite good that way. Not a lot of the other ones you can do that actually. But yeah, I'm kind of still here at the moment anyway, with you all. And it's nice to join you all today. If you kind of, your most kind of current twins, hello, how are you doing today? Nice to see you all. See some lovely text messages from the usual ones. So it's nice to connect with you. And again, it's an absolute privilege. And I think most of the beautiful psychics are logged in from home because some of them don't want to do the live hosting. Basically, and the host as well, I'm sure they'll say it's an absolute privilege for you to let us into your life as well, because it's quite a delicate matter, isn't it, letting people into your own life, because it's an energy exchange. I always say just be mindful who you kind of let in as well, because some of these people that do this line of work as well, just be wary, listen to your gut instincts as well, because there are quite a few out there. I'm not saying on Psychic Today at all, just generalistically in life, because it's a very important thing, kind of opening up to people as well, because it's all right getting insight from your friends, but if they're going through the same stuff and they don't understand why things are happening, because it's all patterns and cycles basically, you're just going to get what they've gone through as well, so you don't really get that more professional, little bit of a deeper insight as well. So it's always really good to go through to the professionals and know exactly what they're talking about. So you get a plethora the professionals in their own right, these psychics and mediums. Everything else that they do as well, they're all bringing it to you in Psychic Today at the same time too. So please snap them up. I don't think anybody's on a call just now. We've got lovely Joe. Let's go through them. Why don't we? Everybody's able to take your calls just now. So fastest fingers first. We've got lovely Joe 4029 who's logged in. We've got Anistra. Hello, lovely. How are you doing today? She's on 4789. We've got someone called Polly on 4816. We've got Sophia Angelini 6921. We have Peter Johnson 5044. We've got Crystal Waters. She's on 4767. Lovely Sky Silverstone on 4646. Hold on out, my lovely. We've got Queen Lotus 7156. We have Sally in 7411. Got it right this time. Don't want to keep getting those two numbers mixed up. There's always a reason for something, isn't there? We've got Irina on 7369. We have 7378. It's lovely Carrie. So that's who we've got for you. So fastest fingers first. Keep them on their toes, because we don't want them going off and doing something else, because if they're not busy in calls, they just have a wee bit of a break and they go off and I'm just looking at myself with this on my head. I seen it yesterday, I thought, oh, I saw it. That would put a smile on anybody's face now, wouldn't it? As I would say, it's got to get a piece at anybody's door. And if most of you don't know what that is, it's kind of interesting. What amount of psychics and mediums and things that I've met have actually got links to Scotland or ancestral stuff to Scotland is actually quite fascinating, to be honest with you. Get a piece at anybody's door, which means basically you get a sandwich at anybody's door. Everybody's kind of welcoming, that type of thing as well, because they're kind of lovely per se, nice energy. That's what that kind of means. I probably should do that actually. Maybe all those ones that work in different parts of the country or kind of slang words and things and have a bit of a laugh one day. Don't know. Teach you some Scottish and what it actually means. That'd be great fun, wouldn't it? The way they actually say it. That'd be funny. Actually teach you some new words. That'd be good, wouldn't it? So anyway, thanks for your lovely text messages. If you want to interact, all you have to do is download Psychic Today. Let's get stuck into that first of all before you get through your lovely text messages. First of all, who's going to be lovely Jan? And I'll get through that in a few minutes. Lovely, my darling. So download the Psychic Today app. Go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. Download this Psychic Today app and you're all good to go. Put your lovely details in. It's completely free of charge. Send your text messages in. Top up £5 per more once you put pennies into your account, obviously. Top up £5 per more and your text messages are only £1 per day, but also you get a free one if you do that first of all. If you're new to Psychic Today, never registered with us before, completely new, you'll get a 15-minute reading for £4.99. I'm trying to be serious with this thing on my head. Why? Of course, the text messages in your life is very serious, yes. Sometimes it's good to have a laugh and a bit of fun, isn't it? Break it up a little bit. That's what it's like. Life's an adventure, remember? So anyway, back to that. Want to top up your minutes beforehand, you can do so. Want to pay for your reading, go through to any one of these lovely psychics again. Underneath me, you'll see these beautiful psychics as a pin number. First of all, you've got the psychic's name. So in the app itself, you will see that. And on the website also, all to do with the app, you just basically click on the profile picture. You don't need that 4-digit PIN number. You will only need that if you phone through the mobile number and the landline number, which will give you in a wee second. But all these numbers will screw around in a bit of a carousel if you're not sure about that. for the phone 9 numbers, 99 numbers is the reception number there, and I'll get to that also. And these psychics as well who are already logged in, just go around in a wee bit of a carousel. So if you miss anything, you can either scroll back on it on YouTube, anything else on socials if you're watching us already, or you basically keep a wee note of it. All right, everybody, if you want to get to your psychics on the app itself, top up your minutes first of all if you want to do it that way, or if you get a pay and go sim, you can do that also. Put some pennies in your phone first of all, or if you want to pay for it at the end of your monthly bill, you can do that also. So get plenty of choices for you, really. Some of you basically saving up for Christmas at the moment. And remember, it's not always about the gifts, remember as well. Sometimes materialistically we can use that as covering up for things to try and keep up with the Joneses or that type of thing, or it's covering up for, basically it goes to the heart chakra. It's nice just to be around about people or even making gifts yourself, little treats or sweet treats or something like that. So these are you can take. Sugar, don't get me started on all that type of thing. But you can do anything as little gifts. You don't have to go out and spend a fortune. Even just making a lovely dinner, everyone's having a nice time. That's basically the utmost thing as well. Sometimes it's just the getting the little gifts as well. It's all about the monetary stuff. We need to do this. If I don't do that, I'm this, that, and the next thing. It's not like that at all. So don't put too much pressure and stress on yourself trying to keep up with everybody else. And people that understand it will get it. Either that or teach people new things as well. Sometimes money can compensate for the love that we didn't have, that type of thing, because it's all patterns and cycles. When we break free of that, it's completely different altogether. And it's about getting together, actually being really nice with each other. Sometimes that can be difficult, so be around about those, or even just be by yourself and you get peace and quiet, do what you like. Put your feet up, get jammies on. So yeah, don't get too stressed out about Christmas, okay? So yeah, if you want to phone through to any of these lovely psychics, you can just click on the profile picture on the app, or you can also phone through on the mobile number, which is 87777. Be mindful on the mobile number as well. It's a little bit more expensive. There you go. It's popped up, and you get network access charges on top of that as well. You can text in via that. You just want to put TV first, then put the host name. If you can do that, thank you. As I keep banging on about that. Sometimes anyone that's probably new, actually, please put the host name on that, and then we can get straight through to you, because it can be for the host that's been before us. They might have done the text, or they might have not done the text and not deleted it or something like that, or it could be for the one that's yet to come on. So you can possibly put the host name on that as well when you do text in via the app. Put the host name first of all. If you're texting on the mobile number, put TV first, then put the host name, and then put your lovely question and your name and your nickname. As simple as that. All right, everybody, two things are different. If you want to phone through the mobile number, you can do that. You'll need that 4-digit PIN number from the psychic that you wish to connect to. You want someone different? Go for it. Try someone different. You never know now, do you? And get a different perspective. Or if you want to phone through in the landlines, well, we still have them these days. 0907 005 2222. And again, that is £1.50 per minute also, and your network access charges apply on that as well. You need that 4-digit PIN number again. Press option 2 on that and on the mobile number as well, and then the 4-digit PIN number take you straight through to your psychic. If you're not sure, press option 3, and you're all good to go. But it's quite self-explanatory. I should have said elf-explanatory, shouldn't I? Yeah, but yeah, that's how we kind of rock and roll on that. Just being mindful, that's about 20 minutes on there. If you hadn't topped up beforehand, your call's usually about 20 minutes long or something like that, and it costs you about £30 in total. Get a little bit of a prompt near the end of your phone call just to let you know it's coming to an end, or you can stay on the phone. Don't have to if you don't want to. All right, everybody, so that's how we rock and roll on that. Not sure about anything? That's what your live reception team can help you with everything and anything. 0190891909, and again, charges on top of that. But they can put your favourite host on hold, who's live in the host shows. I was in the live shows. Someone's popping in, hosting the live. They do that with me. Oh, they drive me nuts sometimes when they do that, because when you're doing that, you're so tuned into it. When you work with spirit, you don't think it, because it just comes out the mouth. So when you're trying to do the live hosting show and you're trying to think when you're saying things, spiritually doesn't work like that, because you say what you say. So someone's popped in already. I'm not playing funny, so-and-so is with me, so I'm going to get a bit ticking off my head now. It's not funny. I'm trying to be serious and get stuck into this now. So you want to go through and phone through to the lovely reception team, actually. Hope nobody's wetting themselves. There's some tenor lady. Get yourself some of that when I'm on, honestly. go through to a lovely reception team. They can put your favourite host on hold, and top up your minutes, and you're all good to go. Anyway, enough of that. Or you can phone through on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. You can top up your credit or debit cards in UK only, all accepted. So let's get cracking on with your text. I don't think anybody's been snapped up. And again, the psychics will change to the course of the day as it's Friday. Some would log off and some will log in. You know what it's like. It's like musical chairs, musical psychics, we'll call it. Yeah, if you don't snap them up, they're going to be off. Some will pop in their place. So let me get to you first of all, Jan, my darling. Hi, Polly. Yesterday I saw a black crow jumping on top of my car in a car park and crowing at me. Was as a sign for me from Jan? Of course it was, my darling. Crows are very intelligent, remember. Some people will say other things to do, like that's what spirits get. I just think it's energy at the end of the day, and kind of spiritually, even animals. I think I would say higher beings and things, they can, the way that I just see things, everybody's different, but they can change into things where we'll feel comfortable with, because I feel, if you've seen something from spirit, you crapped yourself, so we'll do it as a bird. We'll use the bird, we'll work through that. So they can transform and transmute into different things, specifically animals. So you feel more comfortable so they can communicate that way. Does that make sense to you? So I think they did. Again, if I've not said that to you before about animal communication, actually doing a little course on that or something like that, because you've got everything that you need. I think I always say animals as well, because I was shown this with one of the pets I had, but I also had it when I was younger, to do with animals as well, because they can't talk to you, so how do they communicate? They use senses as well, so feel things. It's like a split-second thing, and also they'll show you images as well. Just like you do when you pick up in Reiki and spiritual healing, that type of thing as well. You feel things that are going on in the body. You instantly, when you do the mediumship, that type of thing, you connect with energy, you will feel it in the body, because the body's a tuning fork. It picks up on every single thing. So you feel that. So I think there's something coming from this, something to do with the feet and the legs with you as well, my darling. It's like your little legs are going like the clappers, is what I'm being shown. I'm trying to ask Spirit if they can show me that again as to what this little crow was all about, as long as you didn't scratch your paintwork. You'd have been furious. Did you think that as well? I hope you've not scratched my paintwork. But there's something to do with that. And Spirit coming in showing you signs, but it's something to do with, like, I think you're having a break from things as well, running after everybody, chasing after everybody, letting them get on with it. Put your hands up and go, okay, let them get on with it. I've got other things to do, because you need a break from actually worrying about everybody else. Again, someone's just saying, stop it. And it seems to be like a grandmother that's popping forwards as well. And I've got quite this, her voice is quite soft and gentle, but she could pack a punch if she lost it with people, because we're disrespecting or not listening to what she was saying, because she came from the heart. Seems like on mum's side of the family, and I feel she did basically, she would pack a punch. You wouldn't want to mess with this woman, I tell you. So you're quite like her, because I've got a lot of similarities between the both of you. Is she always about, I'm not getting a name with her. Is there an E connection to her? She gave me the letter E. Is an E connection to this person as well, my darling, or round about them, or connecting with them? But there's something to do with Christmas as well. I don't know if this is her or you. Sometimes it's like a jigsaw puzzle, you decipher it, so you ask them more questions. It's only like a Christmas present, but there's a red one. Don't know if it's under the tree or something. She showed me this red box. So I don't know if that's something to do with you, or she used to have it under the Christmas tree, or there's something to do with you. Keep that in mind, because I don't know where she's going with that. All right? And it might make sense to you. Don't pick it apart in your head. I think it'll just come to you, my darling, or it's going to show itself. So it's something to do with a red box and a Christmas tree. So she's given me that first of all, and I think I know I've got all these on my head though. But I think you basically pulling it back and let everybody sort themselves out again. You be there for people when they come forwards, not the other way round about, because I feel you've been depleting your energy. If you're going to see a theatre show or something enough round about Christmas as well, don't know, they're showing me, like, they're giving me the 15th. I don't know if the 15th of this month is like a new beginning for you, I don't know if it correlates to something, an anniversary or a birthday. There's something quite poignant and significant to the 15th of December. If it's not, there's something to do with new beginnings, new energy coming in for you, but you have to pull back from other people. It's also to do with job changes and shifts going on with that as well, to do with you, my darling, because you need that going into next year. I think at the moment it's doable. That makes sense to you, but I think going into January, February of next year, there seems to be a change to do with the work thing, my darling. Your soul wants to evolve into the next bit, so we need to sometimes let go. But don't worry about the financial and the money side of things, because Spirit have already got that in hand. When we worry about letting go and not flowing in things in life, we ourselves make it difficult, because we make the journey harder. Just like people, don't say this in the negative, but people find things difficult. They make it difficult purpose, because we get a choice. We can make it simple and things flow in, because we're just taking things when they come in, or we're just going into the fear and the lack and being scared of the change. Then we ourselves make it difficult. Life is quite simple. Life is very straightforward. It's just what we've gone through in the past. It makes it difficult because of all the stuff that's going on up here. And the body actually stores trauma in the cells as well. So I don't know if you're going to singing bowls or something like that. We need energies and frequencies, and I think that's what's going on people generalistically just now. Yes, you can go through the healing to do with that energetically, but we need the frequencies that's going to get right into the cells. This isn't to do with health. This is to do with energy. So we need that roundabout as well, my darling. So don't there's a change coming in to do with that, to do with you, lovely. But I think this little crow that come in, connecting with the animal kingdom and the spirit, and again, ask them, speak to them in your head. Energy's energy. Telepathically, everything's connected, my darling. So I think these animals are coming more to teach you about yourself as well. All right, and again, you speaking your truth to people, so I think that was what was coming from that as well, but Spirit telling me as well, my darling. So I'll leave that with you, lovely, and thank you so much for your text message. Nice to hear from you again. Have a lovely Friday, darling, and I hope to connect with you soon. All right, lovely. We've still got all these beautiful psychics free and available to take your calls, so can you please keep them busy and keep them on the toes, because we've got such a wonderful selection. You're absolutely spoiled for choice today. All professionals in their own rights are here, taking some time out of their day to be there for you today. So please keep them busy. All right, everybody, get lovely. Where are you, darling? I noticed Peony's logged in as well, so she's in 6124. She's just joined the team as well. You've got so many different psychics. Please keep them busy, because they'll go off and do something else. If you don't, might have something else to do. Try someone. Test and try before you buy. Go and try something different. Never know what you're going to get from your reading. Next message says, it's from Cancer. Polly was feeling in control about things last week, but feel a slump today. Why? Energies have been weird. That's all, my lovely. And I know you get all this anyway, darling, being that lovely Cancer, and you're more in the emotions. Water signs are all to do with emotions, the shifts and changes, but I think sometimes we need to go with that, because Spirit of all and always know when we're working through things, or we can be picking up an energy from other people, or there's something like that. So it might be to do with your connection. You might have been picking up, you were expecting something, but then it seems you're not getting it. So again, expect the unexpected. Don't go into expecting things from other people. Does that make sense? Look at your own self and where you're going more often than not, and let people deal with their own stuff. Does that make sense? That's what Spirit gave me first of all. Any guidance or insight around this or situation with Acharize from, I think it's Cancer. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's to do with them. I think you might feel a bit of a slump because you're not getting anything, but you put the energy and focus back into yourself. Who are you? What is it you want in your life? Yeah, sometimes it's hard because we're actually... See, most of this comes from childhood. And what we do as adults, we repeat the patterns and cycles. So I feel it's like the soul shows us, right, this is getting more amplified now because we need to deal with it. Does that make sense? Why are we doing that? Because there's always a start point for the things that probably sometimes we expect from people as well, as to... I'm trying to put this in the right way, actually. Yeah, expect the unexpected from people. Because if you expect the unexpected, you're always going to be pleasantly surprised. If you put too much expectations into a basket, and other people have still got other things to work through, because they're not meant to be on sometimes a soul journey. Sometimes we're meant to learn things from each other, or learn something about ourselves. That's why we're here. That's the whole purpose of us being plonked on this planet, basically. There's things to learn and things we need to stick up for ourselves or let go of, or open my heart chakra up more often to let that love in. Because I think you've got a few things where I feel you have been quite let down by people as well in your life as well. I think people have picked you up and dropped you because you're very empathic, so they like your light, they love being round about you, but I feel they take that for granted as well. So I think with this person as well, my darling, I think for you, I think with that person particularly, they're going through a lot of stuff. That's what I've got first of all. They seem to have backed off a little bit. At the moment, it's still Mercury retrograde, so it's bringing people back from the past, but we're supposed to be learning within that, because people are really getting their knuckles wrapped energetically from spirit just now. And we're going to keep doing the same things because it seems to be a massive wake-up call time for people just now, that we're not moving forwards and putting myself first, not a selfish way, but we need to look after ourselves as well, because we still got a journey to go on, and self-contentment as well. We can't always there picking everybody up and dusting them off. And I think you give a lot of that to people as well, my darling. So it seems to be people being round about you and attracting people on the same kind of soul group for you as well. People that give back again. But yeah, I think again with yourself, you have to be, I think I've said this to you already, be open to receiving that love and that support from other people, because I feel you're a tough cookie, but you're not meant to here to do things yourself as well. Even if it's just one or two people in your life that you can trust, and we've got that support network. We need that because you're still you're having a human experience, remember, so we have to learn to open up a little bit more. So I think with you, my lovely, it's a little bit of a blip energetically, because you're clearing. There's something to do with, like, you have to go down, I call it hibernation phase. We have to go down, even food wise as well. Sometimes we put weight on, put weight off, because that's part of being a human being, if that makes sense as well to us. And don't feel bad about doing that, because we're supposed to be kind of go down and then come back up again, because we need to go down to clear and release, and then we come back up again. So it's like that. It's not meant to always be plain sailing, but understand when we get that, right, okay, this is happening, then I can understand that better, because I think you kind of understand the whole gist of the energetic stuff as well, my darling. So that's what I'm getting with it first of all. I'll do you a quick card, my darling, as to what's going on with this other person. A lot of work, but you will hear from them. What date we at? Show me a date. Sometimes guys won't give me dates because it's just human beings that have created that. Universe works in energy, but they understand we do that sometimes, names and labelling things as well. Let me see. I've got the 10s to the 12s specifically jumping out as dates for me to do the said person, but I think you'll be on a much better footing. Something you need to say to someone, or they need to say something to you. You always need to speak the truth to people, and never be afraid to do that, because that's who you are, my darling. You get beautiful light, and you should shine that into the world as well. Don't be afraid to be yourself. Don't let people put you down, because sometimes that can put us back into childhood or school or something like that, where people are always trying to shut us up and put us down. But your main asset is speaking your truth and speaking from your heart. Never let anybody kind of shut you up from that, because spirit are working through you quite a lot. You get something to say to people, they'll just come out. Trust in that more often. I've got the number 3, I've got the Empress actually. Archangel Gabriel. So this card says, if I can see it, lavish abundance, giving birth to your dreams and nurture yourself. I know this, like I said already. It's about you, my lovely. If you expect the unexpected, you're always going to be surprised. And I think this is you. Wrap yourself in a gold bubble as well, and put yourself in this beautiful, brightest white light, but shimmery gold, but also pour, if you can imagine it in your head, like if you can imagine pouring gold all the way through, like you're an Oscar when you finish. Any negative energy, it goes really into the bones and into the cells, just depleting any negative energy. There's lots of other things that you can do, but I think you're picking up a lot of things to do with other people as well, so you're releasing that. There are meditations that you can do as well. I listen to Soul Matrix quite a lot as well. YouTube, anything like that. Anyway, you can ask your spirit and your guides to bring forward the right meditations. I feel you need a wee bit of either chakra clearing or something. We need you rebalanced just now. when you go in the dip, you just go in that hermit phase where you're clearing, but you come back up again because the energy is rebalanced. But it's something to do with your chakras specifically. And you're taking me to the sacral chakra, just above your base one. I think you know all about that anyway, but either some form of Reiki healing or something might help you as well. But again, when you're doing that or connecting with people, you have to put it out there. First of all, you want to connect with people that are actually cleansed and cleared within themselves, because I feel you absorb a lot from people as well, my darling. Those who haven't cleared stuff to do with their past energies, because people carry that within us, and those that are more sensitive to that can attach onto you, and we don't want you doing that. So put the energy out there first of all, and the intention out there first of all. You have to have attracting people in your life that have actually cleared all their trauma. But say put a lot of healing energy, so they're lovely, beautiful, clear souls, because I think you need more of those people around about you. All right, my lovely. I went over a wee bit, but I'll leave that with you, my darling. All righty. So thank you so much for your text message. Who do we have next? Hi, Polly. I feel things are over now with Mr. L. I'm looking back. I'll turn this back on again. I'm looking back and unsure if it can continue. Will he change or still continue to be the same? What's next, Mrs.? I think with them specifically, it'll take a long time. There's more things that they need to work through, and again, a lot of this comes from past childhood, past lives, but also family timeline as well. I don't sometimes see the soul gives us things when we get agitated and frustrated. That's time where I need to change, things are coming in, I need to push through it, I need to work through this stuff. But I think when he gets like that, he runs away from it a lot, because he's not sure what to do with it. So sometimes it's safer just to do the same thing all the time, because it's a safe place to be. But the soul will go, okay, you're not doing anything about it, and life generalistically will go, we're not going to miss you this time. So basically you're going to Tower card kind of twice over, because you need to push yourself out your comfort zone. You can't keep doing the same thing all the time. And that's the way it's kind of supposed to be. I think as much as he's trying not to push through things, I think the life specifically, it just keeps bringing things up that is just one thing after the other, because they need to understand that they can work through it, and they need to trust in themselves that they can do it. But I think spiritually, spirit are pulling you away from each other, because I feel it's like energetically it's too draining on you, it's holding you back. So this is where I feel this kind of line's been drawn. You and your soul level, and lovely kind of beautiful soul that you are, you come in to help people with their journey, but in that kind of soul level gets to the point where we're going, I can't do it anymore, and you just feel empty, you just feel you can't give it, and you just feel flat with it when you're with them. You'll just know, because your soul's saying, right, you've kind of done your bit, you've come in to serve your purpose, you've given them what they needed to, you planted seeds into the subconscious, so everything that you've said, it does go deeper. So I think you're trying to trust in that anyway, Mrs., because you speak with love. Does that make sense? You're very empathic. So that goes in a much, much deeper level, and they'll understand that when they get to a point where the soul's at that point, I understand that now. So whatever it is that you said will pop back into their head, because you get a deeper purpose coming into their life than what you can imagine, lovely. People just want to be around about you. As soon as you walk into a room, people just look at you. It's your energy and your aura. You're just very magnetic, especially to opposite sex as well, because I think you cannot understand what they're kind of going through as well. Does that make sense? A lot of men are drawn to you, but sometimes they can pick it up the wrong way, as in kind of sexually or that type of thing, because they haven't been brought up the right way to do with their mother figures as well. They kind of think having some attention, they think they're more interested in that. Does that make sense? Because they haven't been shown love in its purest form. So they get addicted to the kind of other stuff as well. Does that make sense? So they don't understand if someone's interested in them or someone's just generalistically being nice. So I think you've kind of had that. I think a lot of women are jealous about you as well, because you just get on with it. You're quite strong, very independent, not to say you don't want anybody in your life, but a lot of women are quite jealous of that well, but it doesn't bother you. They don't get on with it. That basically just shows the insecurities within themselves that they need to work on. So I think with yourself to do with this person, I kind of agree with you there, my darling. It seems to be the end of the road for now. They're taking me to, kind of take me to July of next year. Not to say that you won't hear from them. So the Mercury retrograde, my darling, we're coming up to the Christmas period and the New Year, so they might try to be in touch again, but it seems to be the same thing again, lovely. So it's up to you. Remember, sometimes life will bring things in because we need to learn the lessons of, right, okay, I'm getting pulled back in again, or I don't want to go down that road. So look at the repeated patterns and cycles you've already gone round about this person, because I feel, listen to what your solar plexus is telling you. If it doesn't feel right, I just don't feel right with it, trust in that. Does that make sense? Because I feel they're going to try and come in over the Christmas period again, madam. They miss you because you bring a lot to their life, but they're not willing to evolve and change within themselves. Not for you, but within themselves as that sole purpose, because you need someone that's more put together, know who they are. And if he's coming in and he's not putting that effort into himself, and you get good communication, we're working through things together, evolving, growing together, well, that gives you, as you're banging heads with each other energetically, he's on that kind of 3D level, and you're basically gone above that, because you're evolving and growing at a kind of an energetic, very rapid rate, my dad, and you need more people in your life that are on that high vibration. And again, he'll probably keep coming back in again, because I think you'll be the one that got away, my darling. But look at what it is, and that's the hardest part, because you're very empathic. Don't look at that guilt thing. Again, that might go to childhood, parents splitting up or something like that, or there's been a loss in the family where you're very close to someone. It comes back up in patterns and cycles, but we hold on to that guilt. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that to someone. But they've got their own things, and sometimes they need to go through difficult journeys and paths and difficult stuff to learn about their own soul journey as well. Does that make sense? So it's all part of their growth as well. So don't take it personally. All right, you need to look after yourself first as well, my darling. All righty, so wish them well. I think Spirit have stepped in to kind of pull you back a wee bit, because it is getting too draining for you now. But also your soul saying, I'm getting frustrated and agitated with this. So that's your soul saying, it's time to move on to new things, get an adventure and get you started and meeting new people as well, my lovely. All righty. I hope I've explained that all right too. Thank you, Miss S, for your text message, my darling. I've got 2 text messages in the system. We'll be going in a wee 15-minute break at 10 to the hour, as most of you know already. We're back at 5 past, but we're still logged into the system anyway, unless I need to go for a little break, and I'll log on for a couple of minutes. But journalistically, I'll still be here for you in the break anyway. So yeah, we've got logged in for you. We've got lovely Joe, he's on 4029, and Nestra 4789. Donna Ronna 4543. We've got Peony 6124, Peter Johnson 5044, Crystal Waters 4767, Sky Silverstone 4646, Queen Lotus 7156. We've got Sally 7411, Irina 7369. We have Kate Carrie on 7378. Christian Martin's been snapped up a call for 4541. Wanted him. Need to be fast as fingers first when he comes off his call. Obviously myself, but I'll still be here. So plenty of psychics for you to basically phone through and have your reading with. It can be just a wee 5-10 minute question. It's the burning question. Do that before the kiddie quintals come out of school. We'll still be finishing soon for Christmas. Then the fun begins. So phone through to any one of these beautiful, fabulous psychics. I've got plenty of space for some more text messages as well. I've got 2 in the system already. So if you want to send your text message, please send them through Text in TV space. Put the host name, which is Polly at the moment, and put your lovely question in your nickname. Maybe texting through on the mobile number 87777. If you're going to text through in the app, all you have to do is put the host name and then put your lovely question in your nickname at the bottom. So get your text messages in. Keep me busy and keep me on the toes, because I've got plenty of space for some more. Keep me busy till 2, and then we have 4 o'clock. They'll get lovely Joe's 4 o'clock until 6. So who do we have quickly before we go on the break? Hi Polly, is my son going to get his GCSE Maths and English grade 4 next year, as that's what he needs? When am I going to meet a man that's right for me? Love, Leo Lady, and 2 little kisses. Yeah, I think you've been patient enough for that, but Spirit will bring him in when you least expect it. That's what I'm being told, and I think Spirit are bringing this person in. Don't know if your mum's passed as a grandmother, like a mum, or something to do with a mother figure round about you, but she seems to be bringing this person in. You speak to her quite a lot, and mediumistically, you talk to her quite a lot in your head, so I think you've already got that quality within you, my darling, to do your senses. You pick up when she's round about you all the time. Something to do with Parma violets with this person as well. She's showing me a packet of sweeties, which is interesting. I don't think you eat them now, but she's just showing me them, so I don't know, is that your favourite or her favourite? But I think to do with your son, I'll go back to your text message to your man, but to do with your son, let me see, I'm going to do my little Alice cards first of all. Let me see, to do with your son. He can kick himself, He is quite hard on himself actually, and he needs to be a wee bit more. I think you instill it within him, all you have to do is your best. Does that make sense? You don't put your expectation onto your son either. You let them evolve and grow into their own self as well. And a lot of kind of children these days are quite spiritual. So more often than not, the stuff they're taught in school is not what correlates with them. They'll go off and do more things that are quite creative in life as well. So I think yes, because he needs that. So I'm getting a yes actually. It might not be what he thinks, but I think he'll just manage it. Does that make sense to do with the percentage that he gets, my darling? Someone just said by the skin of his teeth, but he gets himself in such a state. And I think to do with kids these days, I feel so sorry for them because there's so much going on. Get back into the generalistic enjoying being a child again. But I think with them, they seem to slap back in the mud. They're putting a lot of hard work in. And they can be quite tough on themselves as well, my darling. So yeah, he's putting the work in, and got last minute stuff for them as well. So I don't know if he's like that. Does he do things last minute, or he's always chasing, or even getting ready for school in the morning? He's always last minute. Don't even get him up out of bed in the morning. Like, it's basically like his breakfast, not the tea, obviously. But he's running out the door with a slice of toast if he can remember to do that as well. He's quite balanced as well. I don't know if he's quite grounded in life as well. It's just getting out of his head, and actually when he gets like that, he has to learn to have a wee bit of a break, because I feel it's like he seems to either study everything all at once and he's cramming it all in, trying to keep up with his friends. I know what it's like with social media, but I think you're trying to get him off of that. I think he's kind of needed that, so I don't know if you're turning the internet off at a certain point or you're thinking about that. And I think he needs a wee bit of a break from that. Again, energy is energy, and if the internet's on all the time, they get their devices next to them all. I don't know, you kind of blue screen and all that. It's not really good for them, and it keeps them awake. So we turn the internet off, and I think you might not like it at first because it's called withdrawal symptoms. Everything's there 24/7, but I think you've either been thinking that or you do it already. It will help him sleep a little bit better as well, because there's a lot going on in his head, and you will see a difference over the course of the next 4 weeks per se, because I've got that with a turn it up to yourself, can't tell you what to do. So I don't know with them as well. It seems to be that one always says to me as well, it's like things are going round about the same pattern and cycle with them as well sometimes too. Sometimes they can be quite protective of you. Sometimes it's like they're the very old soul. Sometimes babies are like that. Teaching the parents, singing, they come in like that, the lovely earth angels, they come in to teach the parents something about themselves as well. And I always said you either have children, whatever it is, for a purpose, because they've got a bigger reason to, I would say, trigger stuff for your own childhood to work through, being more complete within ourselves as well. So I think he can take quite an old soul role with you as well, my darling. He's very protective of you. So I think yes, I've got it coming in. Might be a wee bit emotional with that as well, so it can be quite emotional as well, my darling. I don't know, again, emotional, getting him stressed out about it when he just has to basically, one thing at a time, do so many hours of study and then have a bit of a break. He is allowed to do that. He needs to rest, and he needs to learn to be a bit of a routine going, all right? So I think for you, it just seems to be yes. I was going to say, we've got that card, there we go. It's basically Ace of Cups. There, he's won. He's passed. Everyone has won, all must have prizes. There you go, my darling. Says it as it does in the tin. So I think with him, yes, not a problem, but I think he'll just kind of get by the skin of his teeth with one of them, they're telling me. I don't know what one it is, but he'll just get by the skin of his teeth, my lovely. So to do with your man that's coming in, it does feel like next year, my darling. It doesn't feel like this year. It's not the right time yet. It's Mercury retrograde anyway. It's all about you. I've got a call coming in. I'll be back after the break. And we're back again. It's all dark now, look. It can happen in the space of an hour or something. I hope you're still all there. Thank you to my last girls, always a pleasure. Right, quite quickly, got gorgeous Jules coming up. 4:05 all the way through to 6 o'clock. So please send more text messages. One in the system already for the gorgeous Jules. I hope you're all right, my darling. If you're watching already, can't miss me, can you? Nope. But yeah, I've got some lovely text messages. I'll try and quickly get through them in 4 minutes. We've got lots of psychics available. We've got John Healy. I think he's your featured psychic, actually logged on just before 3 o'clock. He might be the other way through today. We've got lovely Jules, 4 till 6, Heather, 6 till 8. We've got Psychic Ellen, 8 till 11. All the way through. I keep thinking I hear spirit, actually. Keep hearing noise. Don't know who that is. Might need to tune in shortly. John Healy's on a call, Christian Martin's on a call, and Istra's on a call. It's Dawn and Aura. You have Joe, Alison W, Peony, Peter Johnson, Crystal Water, Sky Silverstone, Queen Lotus, Sally, and Deanne. Right, quite quickly, lovelies. I've got 2 text messages. See if we can get that done within the next couple of minutes. Oh yes, you, my darling, your man that's coming in. They give me next year, though. They give me February, March time. Doesn't seem to be the time yet. And when they're going to meet this person as well, seems to be something to do with an outdoors thing with you, either outdoor walking or something like that. Because I've got you out and about in nature. Yes, it's probably still wintry, but they're giving me February as to, like, you get the little snowdrops and things like that, because I'm seeing that in the ground. So there's something to do with him coming in, but don't go and look for him, let him come and find you. All you have to do is be magnetic. Because it's all about frequencies and energy. Does that make sense? The right person, and I feel you've kind of ticked everything off as well, but sometimes I think the right person comes in because they need to trigger things within us, because I think he does a lot of healing within yourself as well, my darling. He seems sorted from what he's gone through. He has had quite a difficult life as well. Don't know if he's been divorced or split from someone in the past as well. It doesn't bother him, but he seems very well put together, getting something to do with Capricorn. I don't know if that's where his birth is, but they're giving me a Capricorn. There seems to be an initial D round about him, I think that is. Yeah, they're showing me a capital D, darling. So be mindful of that. All right, my lovely, he's coming in. And again, I think I said before, Spirit are bringing this person in as well. There's soon to be a female that's passed, like a mother energy, that's bringing him in. And you do speak a lot to this woman as well, my darling, all right? So, thank you for your text. I got there eventually. Right, so I can get this one done. One text in for Jules, thank you, Taurus. I'll leave that on the system. Send more in for lovely Jules. Keep her on her toes, everybody, all right? Fab Polly, thank you. And lovely to you as well, Fab you. Can you have a look at how Jamie felt after his text I sent him? Do you see him responding back? Or is it done now and we will both move on from Love and Light from Taurus? I think you're on the cusp of new beginnings, darling, so at the minute my guys are like, park it. Park it there just now. I think for the time being, time and space apart, maybe something over Christmas with him, I feel might dip in and out. Round about the Boxing Day, 26, 27 might be a little text just to see if he can dip his toe in. Does that make sense? I've got block throat so you might want to say, but I think it's the same pattern and cycle at the moment with him. He might change. A couple of little tipples and things like that with him as well. You know what it's like. And the moon's going to be in Scorpio like Christmas as well for 3 days, I think, if that's correct. So it's all to do with emotions as well, madam. But again, you don't want to come in and doing the same thing all the time. You need a massive change because you've grown and evolved and they still stay stuck. Does that make sense? It seems to be a lot of things to do with the trauma that's in within himself. But he has to take responsibility and accountability for sometimes how he treats other people. Because I feel sometimes he just says it and doesn't take accountability. Oh, shouldn't have said that, shouldn't have done that. So at the moment, it feels like they're kind of saying, park it just now. But he seems to change next year, but the choice will be yours, not his. All right, darling? That's how you've evolved and grown within your soul purpose. I'll leave that with you, my darling.
Good afternoon to you all. Welcome to Psychic Today. My name is Jules. I'm your host for the next couple of hours, and of course thank you to the lovely Polly for doing an outstanding hosting job for the last few hours actually. I'm still available online as well, by the way. If you'd still like to connect with Polly, you could call through. I'll give you more information to do with our at-home team, of course, as we get into the T's and C's and talk about what's available to you, the type of services, etc. My name is Jules. I'm going to be your host for the next couple of hours between now and 10 to 6 this evening. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you're having a great Friday so far, and I'll be getting ready and festive if you celebrate the festive season, that is, and all nice and prepared in a nice relaxed manner actually. And I've got a few tips on sort of colours, how, you know, especially if you are celebrating Christmas and New Year, and the colour schemes that you can basically